23. Colon 0. Colon D. Live the universe and Christmas. Dropping in and saying hi before bed. Love you all. Hi Leave. Thank you to you and all the admins and people working on the SMP. You are all amazing and I am having so much fun. Meow. Yay. Chew fucking chew.
Oh my god. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. It's been like, I feel like it's been over a month.
Leave you wiggle.
Yeah! To a town that's right for me. Hi, Sable. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, it's been almost a month. I haven't streamed since the end of November. Y'all, life this month has been insane. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hi, my loves. Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta arrange some stuff. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm not ready.
Choo choo.
Does this work? Kind of. Hi. Oh my god, the subs.
Wahoo. Yippee. Yahoo.
I'm putting on All I Want for Christmas Is You again because I love it. Hell yeah, brother. Hi, my loves. Hi, how are you? I hope you're all doing well. Oh my God. I've missed you guys so much. It's been a rough couple months, let me fucking tell ya. Holy shit. 21 days ago, Roxy, thank you for the 17 months. Neve, 5 minutes ago, thank you for the 23 months. Numbers, thank you for the 5. Haxia, my love, hi, sweetie. Let me get the... Sorry, it does this weird thing with my camera now. Cano, welcome in. Hi, Monarch. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. I hope you have a lovely break if you get one. Hi, Shazza. Thank you to all the admins and people working on SMP. I'm so glad that you're having fun.
Bless Lisa for tomorrow.
Bless Lisa. Thank you, V. Hi, my love. Radio, welcome in. Hi, Mo. Hi, my love. Sable, my beloved. True fucking true. Thank you for the 29 months. Mo, thank you for the 37, by the way. Sheila, hi, sweetie. Sheila, stay awake a little bit and I'll show you why the pricing on those heads is the way it is. Sheila, thank you for the 32 months. Neko, thank you for the 44. B, my love, welcome in. Choo choo, thank you for the 49. B, are you home or are you still out?
Make some noise.
Zeph, thank you for the 31.
I just want you for my own.
I want for Christmas is you. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Hi, my love. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to be back. I'm so nervous. I'm like, what if something goes wrong? I guess it goes wrong. But like, oh my God. We need to turn this even more. Sorry, I'm like turning the camera because it's being weird still, but that's okay. I'm home or relaxed in bed. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Melly. Hi, Minecraft Melly. My love, how are you? Hi, Bloom. I haven't been reading chat. I've just been reading the subs. Thank you for the level 4 hype trade. Oh my God, I've been gone like a month. Cano, welcome in. Hi, Bloomy. Numbers. Pyro, welcome, 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 welcome. Monarchs, I will have a lovely Christmas. I hope you do as well. Shazza, my love, welcome in. Hi, Neve, sweetie. Mo, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible. It's been a hot minute. It's fine. Merry Christmas. Yeah. I feel like December stays wild for just about every... Yeah, it's that kind of month. Thank you so much. I'll give you guys a brief update and then I'll tell you what we're doing today. Hi, Storm. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. You're perfect. No, you're perfect, Kay. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I'll share the section of why later. Sheila doesn't need to sleep.
Make some noise.
Sheila's probably on the server. The rage I feel towards this song, the amount of people who would play this song and repeat in the hallways. I listen to this song and repeat. I'm so sorry, Storm. I wouldn't play it in the hallways, though. I'm hanging in there. I'm in sunny Queensland on a solo journey. Ah, let's go. Not the share. Wait, what? Shares latest. Oh, share. Oh, is that a level? Cano, thank you for the 100 bits. Sable, thank you for the 100 bits. Sable for another 100 bits. B, thank you for the 20 bits. Want to thank everyone after I brought my mum home after 22 years. Wow, I'm so glad to hear that, Monarch. I hope she's recovering. You clearly haven't participated in When I Get It. Yeah. My condolences for being in Queensland. Neve, I love you so much. Come here for a fucking forehead smooch. Mwah. You get it. You know that I was thinking of saying it. Rogix, hi. Usually Lex, but wanted to say thank you for doing a P. Okay, stop. I'm gonna fucking cry. Shut up. Rogix, thank you so much. It's been a hard month. Now, I'm just want to let people know if I cry, it's not because I am sad. Remember, tears are just a release valve for your emotion. And oh boy, do I need to release some fucking emotion. It's been a month. On Monday, I was supposed to take leave, start my Christmas leave. I'm working. I'm working on my PhD. But I should be able to submit my manuscript, resubmit it to a paper, like to a journal, sorry.
Make some noise.
Maybe it'll get accepted.
You say that and then you get sad that I cry about something SMH my head. Joke.
Hi, Sophie. I have an hour or so if I'm responsible, more if not. Yeah. Base first time chatter. Rodrix, thank you so much. Release the emotion. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Some days are real hard, and sometimes I enter fluff chat and I'm like, who let me do a PhD? Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Hi, Spookiest. Welcome in. Good night, Monarch. Everyone tuck Monarch into bed. But yeah, we're getting there. We are fucking getting there. I had many a spiral during November because I was like, oh my God, I have 12 months until I have to submit my thesis. I'm so fucked. And all of my friends that I talked to were like, no, you've got so much time. And I'm like, but I have all these things to do. And I'm like, yeah, that's all part of your thesis. You'll be fine. I'm like, I don't feel fine. But that's okay. Thank you so much, Rodriguez. It's nice to feel like I'm doing this. Remember why I'm doing this, which is to help the community. Woo! Okay. My loves, it has been a big month. I've had family tragedy after family emergency after PC emergency. Knock on wood, you fucking stay where you are, PC. Don't you do anything bad. It has been a roller coaster. But behind the scenes this whole time, while the SMP has been running, Neko has been working very hard on a mod that he's been working on for like a year. And he initially started it as like a standalone mod, and then I was like, I would actually love to have this on the server, on the Moslin SMP, but it would need to be server side. And so he's reworked it almost from scratch. And so that's what we're going to have a look at today because it's getting close to being ready. Hi, Ari. Hi, my love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Tacticals. Hi, my love. Can we get a shout out for Ari, please? How are you, sweetie? Remember that feeling next year with my honors thesis? Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there. Storm, are you doing a part-time? Or a full-time? I've been reading some interesting studies. You know the one I read? Mm-hmm. Thinking about it and researching the question, even though a single search would have done it. I have gotten to the point where like I actually don't even want to use Google anymore because they put the answer up the top and it makes it so easy to just read it. And it's so often just wrong. It's so often just completely incorrect. Like, oh, stop. Hi, Akaza. Thanks, Ari, sweetie. Part-time, I'm so glad. Yes, honestly, I did mine full-time and it was a nightmare.
Holy aura farming. Insane legit like aura. Absolute motion. Absolute
Is that the lion?
Good to see
Hi,
you
Sam.
back with less than 3.
Thank you for the 10 months, my love. How are you? Welcome in. I knew that the lion would get you. I suggest DuckDuckGo. It is basically just a Bing front end. Can you send it to me, B? Okay, so today we might dip. Oh my God, Mo. Oh, you do not have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Maxine, Rudolph, Ronan, Bloom, and Spookiest. You hit some homies. Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. So today we're going to go into a completely different multiplayer world that you guys haven't seen before. And I am going to run you through and show you Neko's dungeon instance mod. It is really sick. I'm really excited. And then, we're going to do something I don't usually do, chat. We are going to go and do creative building because we are going to put together one of the puzzle rooms that are in the dungeon. That's what we're doing today because that's kind of what I feel like doing. And I think after the month I've had, forcing myself to do storage in the long term just will make me want to cry. And I'd rather build something and troubleshoot something with you guys, which means we're doing redstone. But it's going to be creative redstone, so it's a little bit less stressful, maybe. I might also resort to command blocks. I haven't decided. Also, you'll hear the aircon pop on and off because it's humid today. Be vibing, ready for Christmas, and have dumped 80 hours into Satisfactory. Yeah! What level are you at? Okay, shall we? I think I shall. Now, the music thing is broken, by the way. So I'm very, very sorry. But the music thing is broken. Okay. Are you guys ready? Is it the one we were talking about, or the one you said you weren't sure of having time for? Well, actually, B, it turns out that the mechanism that would be the most time consuming for the music one, I want to use today anyway. So we're actually going to do the tricky mechanism today, if you're down for it. Okay, let me turn the music down slightly. Do you guys want me to just go in and raw dog it, or do you want some explanation? Would you like some explanation, my loves? You want me to raw dog it? Just do it. Okay. Dungeon mod, you can make parties. So if we do party create, you can see on the right hand side. Do you see how it says party and my name? Neko, I will say we might need to make the text here brighter or the backdrop of it darker. Now that I'm actually trying to show it to other people. Yeah, we might need to make the text brighter and more vibrant. So now I'm in a party and I can track my health, but if you're in with other people, it'll tell you who's the thing. Not much I can control there. Oh, really? Okay. And we, see, if you click join dungeon, there's nothing there. But if we go enter dungeon, it puts us in a little loading thing. And then we load in. I want everyone to understand this is fully vanilla compatible. Oh, I have less time. How come I have less time, Neko? Okay. Now these dungeons, all of the ones that you're going to be seeing, are designed by Stella Gaming. I think that's going to spawn some things. I actually want to go this way. How much time does it say? It says 18:24. I swear it used to say like 24. Thank you for the shout out for Stella. You can also do exclamation Stella. But these are all designed by Stella, and Neko's gone in and done all of the hard like tech work of putting in the POIs. This is what the chests look like. I designed it. They're actually little sounds and stuff. I'm going to take all of these. Ooh, what's this? Nice. Okay. And when you have, what's this, magnet? Oop. Okay. When you've opened the chest, it'll change color. So let me open this one. See? Now you know what ones you've opened. Oh shit, I'm out of practice. Those look cute. Are they cute? Hello? Yeah, it looks amazing. Thank you. Neko did most of it, and he was just doing a bunch of designs, and I was like, do you want me to do the chest design and make it like filigree and stuff? And he was like, stop making up words. So yeah, that's what we did. Thank you for the level 5 Hive Train, my loves. You can't there, but you could, Neko, use some fancy Unicode font stuff. I haven't fully investigated it. Okay. Maybe something if Neko has time. Thank you for the hype dress. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, let me. I got that one. I kind of like it. It's aggressive. This is so cool. Yeah. I've got a mod that lets me take these, but this is fully vanilla compatible. So, oh, I love this. Okay. So, Neko has made fucking like dungeon, what do you call them? I don't know the word for them. Like he's made like little cool loot gooby things. He's made a magnet, so a tome of magnetism, status disabled, right clicking it enables it and disables it. Range is 5 blocks. So now, oh, did you see that? If I stand over here, and I stand here, did you see that? So you guys can have a magnet. There's a cooldown for when you right click it. And every time you find a magnet tome, it adds to it. It adds to the range. So we found 2, so I'm assuming it's Oh yeah, it's 0.5 per level, so I must have found a couple. And then we've got the Tome of Haste. I actually don't fully know what the... Oh, the charge is per second. Oh, I didn't realize it was per second. I haven't actually read it. That's really sick. So we have some food, some moss burgers. They are like an instant eat kind of thing. Did we loot everything? It looks like it. Fluff played this on stream today and was like, oh my God, I've never played with like bad ping before. Neko, do the level ones still have, do the level ones still have, armor and stuff? Ow, what would they do? So one really important thing is that you don't regenerate health in the dungeon, just to make it like a little bit more difficult. Oh my God. But there is a loot. Yeah, you haven't changed it, I can tell. I have this feeling this may scratch my Vault Hunter's itch. Well, that's kind of the thing. It's a much more, okay, I can hear footsteps. I just don't know where they're coming from. I'm a little bit worried because we're already so low. Here we go. Shit. Okay. Oh. Sorry, chat. I actually very much could die. I told Nick, I was like, this is too easy. You should make it harder. And then he made it harder and I have no armor on. The reality is... Oh! We got Potion of Recovery. Nice. And now it has no more charges. So we probably actually want to loot these really quick. Hold on. Oh, 2 more. Oh, wait, we got one of the good ones. Tome of Extended Reach for all those builders who just want to be able to reach the other side of the room while you're building. This gives you reason to do the dungeon. Hi, Bubble! Hi, Bobs! Hi, my love! The crane triggers one in the roof. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Ronan! Yeah, it's a really sick dungeon mod. Hold on, I do just want to, Okay, we can just stand here for a second. It breaks my brain trying to wrap my head around that being vanilla compatible. Neko has done a fucking insane job. Like, this being, you can sign on with a fully vanilla instance. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? The scoreboard is super funky since vanilla doesn't actually support setting scoreboard per player and stuff, so I don't know what it can actually support. Yeah, true. I have a feeling this may scratch my Vault Hunter's itch. That's kind of the goal. Mossburger, yeah. Neko made so many cool custom things. Poor American having to deal with ping for once. Literally, we were laughing at him. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Shooty. Hi, Sophie, my love. Neko, you're built different. Isn't this insane? I mean, huge props to Stella. We'll explore some of the other rooms once I have some armor. Stella did an incredible job building. I've made 2 rooms myself, but they're using Stella's assets. One of them I didn't even put my name on because it was literally just taking her assets and moving them around. And another one I did put my name on because it's the puzzle room. That's right. We made puzzle rooms that you have to take more time to solve, but will give you good reward. We're going to do one today. We also have a back. Hi, Bobs. I'm not ignoring you. I promise I meant to reply. And I've been thinking about you for weeks, but end of year is crazy. Literally, I get it. I was worried when you didn't reply more because I'm worried that you're like dead, but I'm glad to see you're alive. Hi, I love you. It's good to see you. Hi, T. Welcome in. Imagine using special slabs to build. Is that what... I didn't even realize. I forgot about the bottle sound. Hi, Bobs. I put your name on it, don't worry. Okay, good. No, the one that I built? No, you shouldn't have. Okay. I have a feeling they're all down here. How many do we have? None. Okay. But we're going in fully... Shit, there's a baby. Ah. I think a baby can still get through here, but that's okay. Can I get back down these stairs? We'll find out. Can you break these? Aren't these like stone to break? Oh my god. We'll break the floor. Hi Nish, hi sweetie, hi Bay, hi my love. Oh, it's so good to see all of you. It has been so long. I also... Oh yeah, this is offhand specifically, but you can have the magnet tome just in your inventory. You can actually cheese them on the stairs. They don't go past the trap door. Oh. There you go, chat. Necker's giving you ideas. I mean, even though this is challenging, Neko, I do like that it's challenging. The first couple runs, it was pretty incredible. And if you go in with like enchanted diamond armor and a smite sword, you're kind of cooking. You know what I mean? It's so good to see you. Hi Pyro, hi Babe. Never get to catch stream. I haven't streamed in like a month, babes. You haven't missed anything. Oh shit. He could kill me. Recovery, recovery, recovery. Fuck. Okay. Not the brightest, are ya? Recovery? Fuck. We may have to leave. I haven't gotten any. Oh, we got recovery. Okay. Okay. And then this one. Oh, I got a haste. When you have a good sword, it changes literally everything. Now, chat, we haven't... This obviously where the plan is for this to go on the server. But we haven't really decided how we're handling what happens if you die. Okay, not a lot. Not a lot, not ideal. All right, let's go up. Very impressed. Yeah, we will chat soon. Okay, good. Vibes, I'm hanging in there. Only 2 more work days. Yes. Are you taking a couple weeks, Mo? Hi, Bob. Hello for Canada. Thank you so much for telling me hello from Canada. Are you adding this? Yes, tacticals. That is the goal. That is fully the goal. I've obviously stopped to yap a couple times. Oh! Bo? That's baby. Eee. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Can I have a good sword? Ooh, looting. I'll take it. And I'll take these. All right, hold on. We gotta put some stuff away. There's always so many arrows. As you guys have probably noticed, there's a bunch of illegal items, like large ferns. Not less illegal, but like fancy, like the deep slate emerald. We've got some grass things. We've got a different haste tome. A dashed home, which is pretty sick. We've got 2 level up scrolls. Not a lot of armor though, which is surprising. All right. I'll definitely be lurking. It's so good to see you, Vay. Shit. So used to. I'm so used to wearing armor. Protection 4 goes such a long fucking way, guys. Holy. Not done? Eee, they have a sword! That's so fucked! Yes, I'm using the rails against them. Holy shit. Oh my god. You see that child with a sword? Oh, wait, fuck, I gotta get ready for my work because Society. Bye, Storm! Bye, Shooty! Not by choice, really, but yes, my work is doing a holiday shutdown. You don't think you wouldn't have taken one? Knockback? For Vodia's Greatsword Neko. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, sharpness. Looting. Right, I do think that we should leave. Hold on. Let's do this last one. Sharpness 2 might help. Nah. All right, let's leave. And then we'll... Ooh, is there anything easy? We've been here. Okay, let's go. There's stuff upstairs that we haven't gotten, but we're going to run out of time. Do we have... Okay, going in with 6 health charges is pretty good. Too far, too far. I always get turned around on these stairs. Nope. Now we can look at the map. So I think it's this way. No, it's the other way. Oops, didn't want to trigger that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now you can look at the map. Oh, does the puzzle room not show up until later, Neko? So run me down. This is just funny things to do. There's progression involved. Plan. There is an... Okay, yes. I asked chat if they wanted me to explain or just raw dog it, and they voted raw dog it. So we raw dogged it. Okay, so... Dungeon system. Neko created his own party aspect of the mod, so it goes part and parcel. There's things that you can upgrade. So server upgrades, you can do things like a haste boost, a speed boost, resistance, strength, speed boost 2, etc. So you can do all of that and the whole server would do it. So they're like very expensive. Like insanely expensive.
I love you, Levy.
Hi, Wolfie! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months, sweetie. So there's levels. So for instance, as you loot, you get level up scrolls. Every time you die, you lose some levels. At lower levels, it's 1, then 2, then 3. So if you die on a higher level in the dungeon, you'll lose more. You can make the dungeon harder by using bad omen potions. Custom dimension, yes. Still think it was a good idea to lower the rate of potions. I do, Neko. I do, because it was too easy earlier. I'm wearing no armor. People on the server are going to play with, like, diamond armor first. The times you actually did stream even a month ago, the time zones were hitting hard. Yeah, 100%, babe. Is there anything in the structures you can't interact with, and how does it work on a server? Are there structures inside the ground, or do you teleport to them? So this is a custom dimension that Neko has created. Generating a dungeon. We'll just do one, but we won't do much in it. So you can see it generating, literally generating the structures. And I'm assuming it... Oh, look, there's the second room that I made, which is more of like an actual mine. Like there's not much above, you can't see anything other than the walls and stuff. But you can see it generating. I'm assuming there's more rooms the higher levels you go. The only way out, I believe, is through here or dying. So you can level up. As you level up, the mobs get harder. Neko, do you have plans / ways to make the loot more valuable or give you different things at higher levels? We haven't actually had a discussion for it yet. I feel like Neko's probably better at explaining the progression of everything. This is going to be fun. Yeah. So while we can't do skills, you can level up things like your magnet tome. So now we have 10 blocks. So if I break this and then I go over here. Oh, it's already in my inventory. Oh, look, I love that you put little letters and stuff, like enchantment letters. So there's reasons to do it. You can upgrade your reach tome. You can add haste tome. So if you want to like mine in the world, there's a dash tome. I'm going to take so much fall damage. Yeah. The dash tome is really sick. So there's essentially skills that are tomes that you can use. Yeah, the levels get harder. You get different gear. There's custom gear that you can get in it. And I think eventually Neko plans to make gear that is higher level than netherite as you go higher. Excited to see it on the server, yeah. Oh, and I'm going to have to add them to my sorting system. Pensive. Surely you'll have a separate dungeon sorting system, right? Funsies. Yeah. There's progression to an extent, but it's not quite Vault Hunters. You can't have that level of progression and have it be vanilla compatible. Do you have to offhand the tomes? Not all of them. It'll tell you. So the magnet tome just has to be... See, it says pulls items while enabled and in your inventory. Reach is hold in offhand to extend your block reach distance. Haste. Right click to toggle on and off. Grants haste while enabled and in your inventory. Right click to dash in the direction you're looking. So Tome of Dash is active. Reach has to be in your offhand and all the others
Make
are...
some noise.
Yeah.
That's not exactly true. It is theoretically possible as long as all the mods are server-side. It's just a massive undertaking.
Let me reframe that then, since you're going to be nitpicky. It is unrealistic to expect something that would be the progression like a full rogue light or whatever, which one it is, in completely vanilla compatible. Like that's very unrealistic. Baby should never had swords. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I'm like 7 minutes behind. No, Christmas is a terrible time of year for me to take off. Mental health is a huge struggle. I don't have anyone to spend time with usually, but this year I'm mitigating by pet sitting in Queensland. That's good. At least I love pets. Pets are good. Probably just didn't get one to spawn. Yeah. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Trinity. Hi, sweetie. I'm doing okay. I'm on the home stretch. I'm about to take a 2-week break from work. I'm very excited. Dash Tome would go hard with Elytra. Current every 10 levels change the tier for the mobs and their equipment. Chests will come later because I don't know what else to add at this point. Yeah, I think better than netherite gear, Neko, should probably come around level 30-ish. Just when I was, because I was level 25, maybe level 40. So we'll just find duplicate tomes and not want to loot them. So yes, so every time you find a tome, it adds to it. So right now my reach is only 0.5, right? But my magnets is 10, and I've gotten multiple magnet tomes that have leveled this up. My haste, you use the haste tomes and you use the dash tomes, like you use the actual thing, whereas the others add up. So the reason to keep doing dungeons once you found a book is that the book can be more powerful. The the more you find. Does that make sense? Hi, Zending. Hi, lovely. I hope you're doing well. How are you, Trinity? Congrats on hitting partner, by the way. I don't think I've streamed since you hit partner. It's been a month.
Leave stream, leave your
Hi,
heart.
Menu. Hi, Shooty. So yeah, you get skills, you get armor. Also, there's loot in here that you can't get elsewhere. Are these all empty, Neko? Okay. We didn't find any like giga chests. Let me put those away. Petrified oak slabs are not like normal loot. Food, potion. I want to keep all my tomes on me. I'm gonna put those there. Oops. Disable. And then we're gonna put swords and stuff here. Pet totems. I think eventually Neko wants to have pets. He did initially, but when I said I wanted it vanilla compatible, it's a lot harder. But essentially a totem for your pet, so you can take a pet with you into the dungeon to help you fight, and give them a totem so they don't die. The lack of sub bad will get... No, you're all good. You're all good. Don't even stress. It has been a couple months, and it is December, the worst time of year for money. And those dungeon addicts that max out their tomes can sell them to others on the server. Yeah! Dungeon Tome Economy! Moss Burger is one of the custom items. It is quicker to eat and gives you a fair bit of saturation. Potion of Recovery also obviously heals you. Custom items are really cool. Like, part of it's just like, for aesthetics, you run dungeons until you find the sword that you want. B. Thank you, my love. Merry Christmas, indeed. Bye, Bobs. He was midway through typing that lurk message, and then he's going to come back and be like, oh. Yeah. Does that answer people's questions? Does that make sense? So there's going to be custom building loot, like Deep Slate Emerald Ore. There's others that you haven't seen yet. No, I want to do tier 3, but you're gorgeous. You can always upgrade it later, Bobs. Thank you so much, my love. Let me grab these. Things like name tags, stuff like that. You get shulker shells. Okay. Okay, shall we go again, chat? Let me see if there's anything I put aside that if you don't bring it in with you, it won't, like, if you accidentally get 2 tomes, they're not mergeable.
Excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
Oh my god. Natsuna, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you so much for being here. How was your stream, lovely? I hope you had a lovely time. Zizoe. It's probably just Zoe, maybe? Hi, off spec. Hi, off spec. How you going? Please be nice to Yaz. Hello, hello. Hi, Natsuna. Hi, sweetie. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hi, folks. Welcome in. It has been a hot minute since I have streamed. It has been like a month. We have had all of the life things that you could possibly have. Thank you so much for being here. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? I'm going to play a little video showing you some of the vibes of stream. Yeah. It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, lovely. Tried to take it chill in Night Song since Act 3 is being mean to me. That game looks very difficult. I'm very sorry. Are you enjoying it though? I've heard it is incredible. We are currently in Minecraft and I'm showing off a completely vanilla compatible dungeon mod that Neko-chan bot in chat has been working on for like a year. It's got like custom skill tomes, custom food, custom potions to heal, some custom weapons, although I believe he's using a variety of different mods to make the weapons look that way. But yeah, I didn't know that pandas will eat totems. That's very funny. Hi, Helene. Enjoying overall. That's really good. Natsuno, I know it's really late for you, Nat. If you need to go sleep, eat food, drink water, do meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. Lovely to have you. I'd love if you could stay. But yeah, so that was one round of the dungeon. I'm thinking we'll go again. Let me have a look. I really want to get loot, to be honest. So shall we go party chat and do it again? Love the overall skin right now. So good. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Sable. Yeah! Tricky Trials. It is a custom but vanilla compatible mod system. The loot goblin is coming out. I fucking love the loot. What were you saying? Just finished writing new for the merging so you can click them together. Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay. See, I don't want to trigger that, but there's no way around it. Not really. I think I triggered that, but that's okay. I didn't. Let's go. You back soon, bye, Shazza. On the big okay. Here. All right. Oh, we got a superior haste tome. Let's go. Oh, we got our first armor. It's actually just diamond leggings, but they're like reskinned. Nice. More pants. Curse of Vanishing, we don't need that. Okay, here's a good example of some of the forbidden building blocks. You can get budding amethyst in here. I'll be lurking. It's Friday night, but I'll be cleaning my entire house. Oof. Good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well. So yeah, you can get budding amethyst. I know Neon's not here, but Neon specifically asked for a particular block to be added to the shops at spawn, and I was like, maybe we could do this instead. Forbidden, Okay, nothing in that one. Ooh, a bit empty. Nothing in this one either. All right, this one's got one. Ooh. Fire spec. There we go. Honestly, having a smite sword does kind of make this incredibly trivial. Give. Thank you for the burger. Oh, bitch, we just got a netherite helmet. This is armor that I designed. Can you tell that I designed it? Can you tell, chat, that I was the one that designed it? Ooh. Chest. Yeah. Thank you so much and welcome back. Thanks, cutie. Ooh. Diamond sword. Neither of those are great. We're being a little sneaky. Nope. Nope, don't want any of that. Hello. Hello. Okay. There we go. But don't the POIs look really cute? Didn't Stella do such a good job? I've completely yoinked some of these. There we go. Okay, we got them all. I was mentioned, hi Neon, hi my love. So, I don't know how much you've been watching Neon, but this is a custom, I think we've already been this way. This is a custom dungeon mod that Neko's been making. I think we can go down. And some of the things in the chests, I think it's this one that we triggered. There we go. We just don't want a baby with a sword. Fluff got so many babies when he was doing this earlier. Oh, there's 3 POIs down here. Give. So some of these give you forbidden items, like tall dry grass, but also deep slate emerald ore, budding amethyst, and we haven't gotten any yet. But the reinforced deep slate that you were asking about, Neon, is one of the things that oh. Neko, what was the reason behind changing the look on those? No. Do you think you'll be changing them later? Give. Thank you. Oh! Oh, heavy core? Jesus Christ. Is Appy here, or did someone redeem a Bapple? Is Apple here? Which one is that? That is Ancient Royal Greatsword. But yeah, you can get heavy cores here. So we wanted the dungeons to loot to be something that is like worth it, even if you're not. Oh, here we go. Reinforced deep slate, see? So that way people have reason to want to come do the dungeons. Here we go. Hi, Glass. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. All right, what don't we want? We don't want these. We don't need a bunch of stacks of these. Diamond sword, unbreaking, fire respect. I thought we got something else. I guess it was just the heavy core. My magnet's now 12.5. It's not bad. Okay, 12 minutes. Let's have a look. Guess I gotta get good at dungeons. Well, I mean, they're in lower level dungeons too. You don't have to get good, like quote unquote get good, you know? I split the great and sword words. Oh, easy fix. Okay, sick. I gotta vanish for a sec. Computer issues. Bye, B. We don't want to go this high. We actually want to go up here. I'm trying to avoid that. But there's no way of avoiding it. Okay. I swear, getting a smite sword early on. Getting a smite sword early on is kind of a game changer. Done? Nothing. I'm good, sweetie. It's been a big couple months, but we're grinding. I'm showing off this custom dungeon mod that Neko made. This is a single mod made by Neko that he is still in the process of finalizing. So one of the reasons I'm showing it to you, chat, is to answer a bunch of questions that you guys had about, like, because I asked recently about loot and things like that. But also, I guess it's to ask again and be able to get maybe more tailored answers. Are there things that you would like to see? any things that you would really like to see in loot for a dungeon mod. Anything that excites you, or oh my god, let's go. Your girl just got Curse of Binding. That'll do. I'm happy to be bound to this. Let me put that there. Put those away. There we go. These new books are really cool. Neko fucking killed it. Oh, something we'll do. We're now level 7. Yeah, I feel like Neko absolutely killed it. How many do we have? 19 uses. You actually got a spore and a sprout that time. Oh, yeah. So that's something that's really important. The Mothland currency that's on the server, like the spores and the sprouts and the clumps, they will be in the chests and they will be rewards from the vault spawners as well. Space and cosmic theme stuff. Okay. That's a lot of design. Heads? Yeah, no, I don't think we I don't think we can do heads, but oh yeah, the currency will help you get the heads. Does that make sense, Sheila? So that was why I was like, the heads are expensive because you'll be able to get a lot of currency, aka free diamonds, from this. I mean, I've gotten 6 in here and there's a bunch of other ones as well. Is there anything? Nothing. Okay. I think this room's done. We probably have room. Okay, we need to go east when we get down because I want to show you the other room. I'm so excited because that's the one I designed. But yeah, is there anything people would like to see? Sophie, thank you for the funny monkey, by the way. Anything people would like to see in stuff like loot? Any skills you can think of that we've already got here? Huh. Oh, that's right. Oh. The fuck are you? Oh. Oh, you got me from the other side. Ooh. Oh, I'm wearing netherite now, so they're not going to do anywhere near as much damage. Okay, I feel a lot safer now that I'm wearing netherite. A lot safer. Give. Another heavy core. Nice. I also don't want these. I don't need any more bushes. You can get nether stars. There you go. God, I just got a bunch of good shit. Abominable saber. What does that look like? Look how pretty that is. There is a particular flaming sword I really like just because it's animated. How much time? 7 minutes. Okay, first open the menu. I was like 1 diamond per head. I am at almost 1,000 deaths for heads. I'm going to be poor. 1,000 deaths for heads. Oh, that's really rude. It's slow. I don't have time for this. Okay. So this is the room that I took Stella's design and changed things. Here we go. Yeah. Whee! Oh, this is bad. I should have killed them all. I shouldn't have been lazy. The spawner was just taking a real long time. Yeah. Okay. I got nothing. Ow. Done? Can you get sniffer eggs in the chest? Is that something you'd be interested in? What are these? Thorns boots. Because we could for sure do that. Let me grab these. Here we go. Made of arthropods. Boop. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is a maxed. This week one's maxed. That's really sick. I don't think I'd hit a maxed one yet. I like the loot rebalance, Neko. I like it a lot. 4 minutes. Okay. Let's go hit an easy POI that I know exists. Because we're about to trigger a whole bunch of stuff. This isn't the good one. This is the good one. Nice. Yeah. Nope. I don't want to hang out with you. I don't want to hang out with you. I want to go. I don't want to be here. Okay. Well, I don't want to go that way. That will drop us all the way down. But I do think there's a middle one. Oh, well, the stairs will do. Neko, I was going to make this room really hard and not have stairs. And Neko's like, you have to add stairs. I was like, okay. Okay, fine. We can add stairs. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. 981 and counting. Oh my God, Sheila. Sheila, you have so many deaths. Nether stars are goated pools. Yeah, Nether. We'll go and drop all the loot off. And I think you'll... Oh. Swim. There we go. Could there be windburst books in the higher levels? Ooh, okay. Welcome back, B. That's interesting. We could do enchantment books. Neko, what do you think about that? That's a good suggestion, windburst books, because there's a bunch of loot from trial chambers that... Because the vaults are only one use per person. So... I want to keep you on me. Yes, even that, I would 100% get lost. Yeah, so I would strongly recommend that you use, what do you call it? Where's the forbidden? I guess I'm putting the forbidden things in here. Let me put that there. Put that there. Yeah, I think nether stars are good. I think heavy cores are really good. Oh, we're going to take these. We've got a bunch of weapons and gear. But I don't think we've got a sword that's just smite yet, which is obviously the goal. Put that there. I'm going to put you here. And we have an extra tome. Boom. That's some pretty good stuff. Like the illegal items like these that you can't really get anywhere else or not easily. Like you can't get these three at all. And this one is very hard to get. Yeah. Windburst is a good thing. Spore blossoms, renewable resource. Spore blossoms. Spore blossoms, windburst books. I like those. Where was this suggestion in the suggestions thread? I think the problem with that suggestions thread was people were like, yeah, suggestions thread, loot for what? Like they didn't have the context, you know? Yes, even with the map, yeah. 100% intentional. Yeah, the layout's different every time. Meow meow, hi honey! Lieutenant Doxy, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'm a computer fan today, and now it's really upset and loud. That's really frustrating, Beam. The portal will always be at 0690. Is it actually 0690? We're testing a vanilla compatible mod. So yeah, a bunch of sick vanilla things. You can kind of get an idea of rates here. Budding amethyst, I feel, is sick for people who want to make like an amethyst farm or something like that. We got some cool weapons and gear. 2 of my pieces are diamond, the bottom 2, and the top 2 are netherite. My sword is a netherite sword. All right, my reach is still a 0.5, which is surprising. My I've got 4 dashes. My inferior haste, what's the differences? Weak, inferior. How come these are both level 1? Should one of them be level 2? Should the inferior be... Oh, a display mistake? Okay. 3 stream streak. Let's go, Helene. So the player spawns. That's so funny. Okay, before we do, I wanna see if we can find a puzzle room. Does anyone have any questions? I'm gonna need some more water, so I might just... I'm gonna stay right here. I'm not even gonna mute. Let me know if you have any questions. It gives haste 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4 or 1, 2, and 3? Yeah. Okay, so haste 1, 2, and something. What about 4? My question is, how can I fix my fan? Oh my god, B. But yeah, does anything seem confusing with the dungeon chat? Or does it feel, I guess, like it makes sense? Oh. Yeah, I think this is also for me another incentive to not update to 121.11 because this is on 121.10 and I think this is probably more exciting. It's honestly really easy to follow. Yeah! Okay, I think it's pretty cool and clear. Sick. Enable them separately and you'll see the effects correctly. Okay. Haste. That's also just haste. Oh, there we go. Haste 2. Haste 4. And I just want to see 0.1 for 10 seconds. There we go. Okay. Wow. 1, 2, and 4. Also like base 2 and 4, I see. Okay, that's really sick. And then my magnet's enabled. 17 blocks is pretty sick. Like if I... Not moving. Wow, that's from so far away. I could have used this when I was fucking digging. I'm gonna use this so bad. I'm on mobile now. Welcome in, B. What does the charge mean on the books? Yeah, so charge is for how long in seconds you can have it active, and 0.1 gives you 10 seconds. So 0.6 is a minute. I feel like that works really well. So that's for these haste tomes. Magnetism is just range level, not charge. It doesn't like run out. extended reach. I thought I had an extended reach. I haven't. I must not have found them. Dash is like how many instances because it's an active thing. Let me show you what I mean. I haven't used dash too much. I wonder if I could get on top of the tower. See, that's the dash tome. It's really good. I really don't want to trigger that trial chamber. Is step up possible to get? Oh, yes. So that was one that we did talk about, Neko. I think Sheila did recommend it. Ooh, I almost missed it. Oh, look, there's another range. Okay, so this is currently 5. And now it's 1. So I have 1 extra block. Ooh. Mending diamond sword. Okay. And I think we got all of these. Okay, maybe we'll go up next. It is. It's pending on the custom gear. Okay, Neko's doing a lot. I think after I do want to check. Oh, we have a puzzle room. We have 2 puzzle rooms. Oh my god, I actually haven't seen the loot yet. Let me do this because it's going to trigger anyway when I walk past it. Oh, I am in full gear now. So even though it's not enchanted. Okay, you're a devil. You're a devil child. You're a devil child. There we go. Let's check. We'll just remember that I've only done the tower in here. And I don't want these. Yeah. The loot is the same, but I also don't fix the commands, so they may not work right. Oh. Oh, true, it may not work right. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, the water looks so cool. Okay. So, it's probably missing some signage. I'm probably going to need to add something. But if you come into this room, there's a notice board that says, welcome. Below, you will find 3 puzzle rooms that you need to complete in order to claim this room's prize. Present. That's the present. Good luck. So, then you come over here where the light is. That's always on. Emergency exit from puzzle. Go down to begin puzzle. This is one of 3 designs that I'm going to be doing. We're going to be working on the other rooms today. A bit of a spoiler for you all. But the first puzzle room is a parkour room. Now, you can use dash. I do ask that people try to follow this where they can. But obviously you can use dash here, right? Hi, Captain Salsa, welcome in. You can do that. All right, it does 1. It's supposed to be rotated. We're still working on it. We may have to, for this, I may add barrier blocks so that you have to follow it. But then I have to be careful. Yeah, barrier blocks are a bit tricky. Parkour is the hardest. Fuck. Parkour is the hardest one to manage because it's so, you guys can just build across the room. It's really hard to manage to keep a dynamic kind of map that you guys can't cheese. I never hit that when I was testing it before. Hold on. Yeah. Although this is actually good testing because I know where to go and what to do. But the whole point of the puzzle room is to take a little bit more time. I might have to change that because I don't remember hitting that when I did it myself. I mean, filling the room with moving piston blocks would stop it. I don't know what that'll do in a room like this though, B. Like what happens when that happens? When it's... Okay, maybe I was hitting that. Okay. Woo! Frick, should have been a sprint jump. I'm still awake for some reason. Oh no, okay. But yeah, we're doing a little jump. I took inspiration from like some people's builds on One Shot who did parkour. Fuck, I think Rose did something in like season 6. I think the admins did something in season 8. That was when we did the Greek build chat. That was Nest's first season. Frick. I do kind of... I actually want to see how easy is this room to cheese, because we did the other one. Now, I know I put barrier blocks there. Ooh, it sent you far across. Okay. It wouldn't stop people breaking the parkour, but it would stop them building. Yeah. But also, I guess dashing it is part of the risk, right? Call me. I did put barrier blocks here. Okay. So there's definitely something. I might need to work on this one. Maybe drop it a couple blocks. Someone else might put a... Oh, you put barrier blocks in. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Eric! Hi, Eric! Welcome in. Hold on. Woo! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Lip. Oh. Did you put barrier blocks above Neko? That should not have happened. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're in a vanilla compatible... we're testing a mod that Neko is making, which is vanilla compatible, aka you can run it on vanilla servers. That one wasn't me. Oops. Hold on. Let me go here. Nice. Oh, I guess I'm gonna remove that. Nice. Hi! We're testing a puzzle room which involves parkour. The first room was this. And this is what the above looks like. Hi, Eric. Congratulations on 18,000 days in your hardcore world. How's the rest of your stream? Did you spend it just updating people's Hall of Fame plots? Welcome in, my love. For folks who don't know Eric, let me just go here for a sec. For people who don't know Eric, Eric is an absolute sweetheart. One of those people that every time I manage to make him chuckle with something outrageous I've said, it makes me feel real good. I love getting Eric to chuckle. Rihanna Vader, welcome in. Captain Salsa, hello, hello. Hi, Eric. Hi, Jess. Morgan, welcome in. Davaria, Blings, Ty, Pecan. Hi, cuties. Welcome in. It's been like a month since I streamed, guys. It's been a big couple months, let me tell you. But it is good to be back. Hello, my love. I hope you had a lovely time. You had a bunch of channel point stuff today. Yeah, you said you had like almost 1 million channel points redeemed today, which is wild. I am going to play a really quick video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft.
Hi, Leave. Welcome back.
Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I know it is really late for you, so if you need to go do stuff, I get it, but it's lovely to have you here. I was going to ask, when was your last cast? November 29th. It's been literally like 3 weeks, I think. It has been a while. Yeah, welcome to Eric's Basement. Thank you! I'm in Eric's Basement next to Fluff. I'm excited. Now, we are in this timed dungeon. Woo! We did it. This is broken. I'll have to fix it. All right, this one's actually really hard. This one's really hard. Fuck. This one is really hard. I don't know how we're gonna go. We do have like 12 minutes, so we'll see how it is. Did you say that the loot is still the same, Neko? Damn. You can leave to pause timer. How can I leave? There's a ladder in there? Yeah. There's a ladder to get up. Why? There's a ladder in there because you're going to fail. Oh, I can leave the server. Fuck, so close. I made this room hard on purpose. I do think it's doable, but yeah. Hi, Inky. Thank you for the 43 months. It is so lovely to see you, my love. Frick, I'm showing off. I wonder if I can, No, it's not worth wasting a dash. That ladder may not be functionable. This one? Or this one? Oh. What happens if you miss the slime, Neko? What are you supposed to do if you miss the slime? That ladder's there in case you miss the slime and you have to do it again. Don't miss it. Fuck. I guess I mean, if I miss it, I'll just build up. I have building blocks. The ladder's there for a reason. I didn't know there was a ladder. Okay, mister, I hit the slime on the first go. Fuck, overshot it. That one doesn't need to be a shift jump. Okay. Mr. Slime, what do you mean just don't fall? Hey, yeah, you're so right, Sable. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, of course. Fuck. I have no uses. So the issue we have with these rooms is that you can just straight up build, right? You can just build up. I don't know how to get around it because there are going to be people who do that regardless. None of the others matter as much because they're going to use command blocks. I have a plan. Okay. For now, are you just going to cover everything in? Are you going to make a little hole, a barrier block walls around everything? Is that what you're going to do? Nice. Okay. This one sucks. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Fuck, I can't even hit a normal one. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, and then theoretically... Okay, theoretically... I don't have anything to break blocks. It didn't work. Is any of the... Uh-oh. Oh, Nico, I want to get in. I want to get into my present. Nico. Can you come remove my bedrock? The stupid fucking head bonk parkour drives me crazy. That's the only one I included. Neko, can you join and then... Can you join and come get rid of the bedrock? I want to get in. I want in. I want to loot it. And it mustn't have gotten rid of any of it. Because it's all blocks. Let me in. Yeah, Neve gets it. Neve gets it. Let me in. It said cleared 60. I don't know where it cleared it. I don't think so. Party invite Neko. I don't know if he needs it. He probably can just teleport directly to me. So did something somewhere. I mean, somewhere maybe. Don't know where. This is why we're testing it, chat. Yeah, we'll have to play with some of the rotation stuff. What's the command block say? B, it's okay. Neko's already fixed it in a newer version. Just hasn't updated it on here. Instead of doing a tilde, using like a caret, like the up V. Neko just living his life. Live. Open the door. Yeah, open it. I want to get in. Wonder what happened with the party. You were not in a party. Oh, interesting. Party. Create. Oh. Let me in. Let me in. You can just break this bedrock and I'll do the rest. I just want to loot it. I just want to loot it. I want to get a good sword. Sir. Yeah. Okay, thank you. This one. Okay. So when you finish the puzzle room, this is what you're going to get. Oh! Chronoblade. I got better booties. Nice. And I think we can get rid of these. There we go. Hold on. Grab all of those. I want a Giga sword. Curse of vanishing. Wow, why am I getting curses? Let me grab these. Oh, we definitely don't need those. Or those. And we can definitely grab all of these. Ooh, power 4 bow. I'll take you. Neko put Genshin Impact weapons and stuff in here. Ooh, what's this? A pickaxe. Oh, it's a scythe and you made it look like a... Oh, it doesn't fit in the thing. That's really cool though. Looting. What don't I need? That's really sick. What are you? Oh, power 5. Let me grab these. Nice. Curse of vanishing. What are you? Smite 3! We got a smite sword! Chat! Let's fucking go. Do we feel like this is good, like, loot for a puzzle room? I think the plan is to make them better. Trying to initially overheat my computer so both fans and I was just not all that hot. Yeah, that's not the goal. Hooray, we got it, Jess! Get did you say? Yeah. Oh, we need to leave. We need to leave. Welcome back, Shazza! Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Is this the way out? It is. But waypoints do work in here for all of the directionally challenged homies that'll be playing. My computer, as soon as I needed to overheat, suddenly the most temperature. I feel like that's always the way, right? Okay, let's do a quick drop off. Okay. Mending, sharpness, looting, power 4. I do like... Oh, netherite pickaxe. Oh, I didn't... Oh! Look at that. Doesn't that look sick for a pickaxe? These are new. The pickaxes are all new to me, chat. Neko added those like today. I don't know what you're doing exactly. It is a vanilla compatible dungeon mod that Neko's been making. How does the level work? Is it per dungeon or does your level stay higher levels? Okay, great question. I didn't get any tomes that time, but when you're looting, sometimes you'll get a tome of leveling. It's like a scroll of leveling. And when you use it, you'll go up a level. So level up, you're now... I used 4 scrolls earlier. Right? And then... every time you hit like a level, like a 10 level group, so like level 10, 20, 30, the mobs get harder, I believe. When you die, you lose 1 level or more, depending on how high level you are. So because I didn't find a scroll that time, my next dungeon is also going to be a level 7. Why did you give me 40? I am not beefy enough. We'll do 3. Actually, we'll go to level 20. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna get hard out here. Let me put that away. I do want to keep 24, 12. Okay. I do want to keep those. Let me put that away. Haste. Those are my haste ones. My magnet one's important. Okay. Let's get all the stuff out. And we'll put those away. Put those away. Yeah, so you can kind of get an idea. I mean, we used a bunch of reinforced deep slate in there. But you can kind of get an idea. What we're going to do is we're going to go grab some wood, make a shulker, and go from there. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I mean, you guys seem to, yeah, you guys seem to have some questions. I guess, I wonder what the best way, chat, is for us to give you this information. Neko, are you able to make, I mean, I guess we can, because we can just make it in the game. Should we make a rules book? I see we'll break the party. Thought I fixed it ages ago, but I guess not. Okay. Should we make a rules book? Like, it'll... the bow's so stupid. So large. Should we make a rules book that, like, is less about rules and, like, more of a guide? The Neko Dungeon Mod Guide? And it explains about each of the tomes, and it explains about the... scrolls, the level up scrolls. It explains about things like the, what are custom ones? I guess the Moss Burger, the Potion of Recovery, all the tomes, the totems. I mean, I'm happy to work on that if you would like me to. You know how, is that one of the Genshin swords? I don't know if this one is. I think it might be, actually. Because this is a Genshin bow. Hi, Hags. What do we have here? Verdict? I don't know, that looks sick, though. End of the line. Amos bow is, definitely. I know that for a fact. Some of these aren't. Thundering Pulse, I think is. I think it's the fucking electric bow. It's a great sword, yeah. Oh my god. 1k hit and dungeon hype, and now I have to bed. Good night, Sheila. Good night, cutie. Wait, are you still killing yourself to get heads instead of buying them? Okay. Okay. Maybe, oh my god. I want to show you guys what a level 20 looks like. Now that we have a Smite 3 sword, it'll be a bit easier. And then I guess that looks like Yomi is very, yeah. What are we looking at? No puzzle rooms. That's pretty surprising. Maybe I can stop if it's an issue. Neko, how many more rooms, apart from the extra puzzle rooms I'm going to be doing, which we're actually going to be doing quite soon. You also had a treasure room in mind. Is there something... What's the plan for that? Ooh. There you go. So we've got drowns and husks. And they're in iron. And chainmail, which is not ideal. Give. Nothing? Oh my god. I'm also going to go to bed. Good night, Jess. Thank you so much for coming in on that raid. Thank you, Eric, so much for coming in. Such a Nat and Eric raiding in. Such a warm welcome after being away for a month. For real. All right. Ooh. Feather falling boots, kind of yummy. Ooh. Ooh. I'm also bad at game, but this is perfect camouflage. Oh my god. They also stack in water. Yeah, that's probably one of the least stressful ones to do. We didn't really get to do these ones properly. So I guess maybe we could do that. You got me off. Now, I do kind of want to go doot. Nice. I want to ignore that fucking middle. the spawner. I don't want to deal with it. Fuck. Well, at least I managed to... That's what I get for being greedy. This. Well, I guess we're down here now. I kind of just wanted to go to the other room. I think maybe that's it. I think we'll finish this one. A Smite 5 sword. I got a Smite 5 sword so early on. And it was so... It made everything so much easier. Like, insanely. Like, insanely easier. You can't get to that one. It won't trigger. You can take the stairs. There's a couple that always trigger when I walk past them. That would help them not get stuck in the water. I don't want that. I don't want them to have Death Strider. One POI that's easy. Ooh, my magnet steals shit from so far away now. We've triggered something above. Don't need those. Alright. I think we'll call it, and then we'll move on to the next part of the stream, which is actually designing. Where is it? This way? Yeah, we're going to go home. Which is actually working on the puzzle rooms. So we're going to be doing some more creative building, which isn't something we usually do. Usually we do survival building and stuff. You can take the stairs. I have a feeling if I play this dungeon, I'm probably going to die in game a lot. Well, I will say I went in with no armor. I think going in with protection gear will help a lot. And you level up by using the scrolls, Inky. So there is nothing to say that you don't level up. Like, you can just choose not to level up and stay on easy. And I think that is part... Oh my god, that sword's so stupidly big. Look at me when I walk. Neko, do we need to have a conversation? Is this compensation? Look at this. Look at this. So it looks average to me. Yeah, I think you don't have to level up, so you can keep it on the easiest difficulty, Inky. There's nothing saying that you... I mean, you don't have to play it all. First of all, it's optional. It's something that's like contributing to the system of the server, but you don't have to play. I have no doubt there will be people who sell the thing. Like, there is definitely an economy for someone who wants to sell all of the reinforced deep slate and the deep slate emerald ore and the budding amethysts and things like the heavy cores and stuff. Like, we got 4 heavy cores so quick, right? That makes it actually viable to use on the server. You just have to do the dungeon. So if you don't want to run the dungeon, other people will probably sell them in a shop on the server. Secondly, if you do want to do the dungeon, going in with full protection 4 gear at level 1 will make it a lot easier for you. And you don't have to use the level up scrolls. You can give them to other people if you want. So I think that that's a really good option. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Can I show the structure well? I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to, right, Neko? That's a fun part. It helps you get better. Yeah. Like a cheesy POI. Yeah, I think that's not a bad thing. Okay, so these are the rooms. There is a second room that you guys haven't seen. I do really like that room, Neko. I hope one day you decide to add it into the pool. This is the one that I made using Stella's assets. So I pieced everything together, but I didn't really design anything. This one, the puzzle one, the top I've used Stella's assets, but the bottom, I did these myself. I did the parkour myself. Like this. And like this. We might change this. It is really hard, but it is doable. It was originally 3 and I was like, that's so mean. I can't do that. So this is really difficult and this is really difficult and this is really difficult, but it's like a short, simple one. Just avoid the undone ones, I guess. Yeah. Okay. This is me. I took inspiration from like parkour stuff that other people have done. And was like, yeah, I could do things like that. This was me practicing the rooms. Okay. So we have these other rooms. And this is kind of the trick. I don't know if Bee's here. I know Bee's doing computer stuff, but probably not actually listening. I was kind of hoping we would have some of the Redstone Council here today, but I know Com is going to be streaming. And I think Rad is busy editing, so I do not want to ping them because they are busy fellas. Yeah. But I wanted to do a bit of a memory game here. The issue is, Neko, when I added the thingies that you put in, it kind of broke it. So like the redstone works, but it's not clearing it like it was. Maybe what I want to do instead of fill, maybe I want to replace Hmm. Huh. That's weird. Does it need to be a double? Hold on. You'd have faced the command blocks correctly. Hold on. No, it's one. Huh. Also, don't use world edit commands. I wasn't. That's what I was double checking. I was making sure that I wasn't using world edit commands. Cancel. Should be replace. Oh, no, you're so right. It is fill replace. So air replace redstone block. So that should work, but red, yeah, it's not replacing them. Hi, Sin! Welcome in. How you going, lovely? I mean, I could also want to have some fun, and dying is kind of fun too. That's Banky. Nice to see. It's nice to see you too. Are you back? Because I think you were on holiday last time, but that was like a month ago. It's been a month, but I'm so excited to be back and see you all. It's so great to see you. We're doing something a little bit different. We are doing some creative building, trying to put together some puzzle rooms for the dungeon Rod Neko's been working on. Yeah, it worked before I added these in. Replace air. Replace air. So if I copy that. Should have stacked it. There we go. So now they should all say replace air. All right, let me check that at least that is working. 3, 4. Okay, so that is working. I don't know why this is no longer working. It was before I changed. Yeah, we were away for the weekend last time with broken Wi-Fi in a room, but the weekend was really nice. I'm on year-end holiday now. Yeah, let's go. We love year-end break. Absolutely love it. It's connected, right? Yeah. Like, if I change this, it won't like it if I do, but hold on. Redstone. It's not doing, and I thought I had the placement right. Amethyst. Like, it's not putting amethyst somewhere it shouldn't. If I do air, it's just not triggering. So something's wrong. And I don't know why. Hold on. Okay. So if we do amethyst block, I don't know what it should just do it above it. Impulse to chain. Okay. I tried that and it wouldn't work. Do you mean like this? You can just click in the GUI. Oh, can you? Oh, the more you know. I've never used command blocks before today. just so everyone is aware. Before yesterday, I should say, when I added them into the rooms here. Okay. So if we do this and we just do amethyst block. Okay, that triggers. The problem is I want there to be a delay. That's why there was a repeater. Does anyone know command blocks really well? Oh man, maybe we should just do the long term. I just don't know enough about these to get them to work. Yeah, I just don't know enough about them. I thought B was gonna be here because B said Star was gonna be here, but B's having PC problems, which happens. Fucking, I know all about that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just try using the chain with the repeater. No. No. And it's clearly like working. Let me have a look. Delay command blocks Minecraft. Yeah. Hold on. Command block. Yeah, all of the it's one of those things where like whenever you look it up, there's examples of things that don't quite fit yours. Okay, I fixed the fender much I can get an auto replacement though. Yay, B! B, can you help? Are you around now or do you need to take a break? My partner's daughter arrives from London in May, so that'll be nice. Oh, from London on Monday. That's really exciting. Is your partner's daughter older? Okay, yeah, sure, I can help with that. Okay, so this is going to be the example. People press it, and it shows that it's red, yellow, cyan, and then pink. But I want them to then not light up. So I want them to flash. When we do it with a chain command block touching it, it gets rid of it too quick. I want people to be able to like tell that it's there. So I want to add a delay, but it doesn't work. And when I try to do it with this way, it also doesn't work. See? It should remove it, but it's not. Show the settings. She's 11 on Tuesday. Oh, still really young. That's really exciting then. So this is just a fill replace block command using these little things. It's the exact same. At this point, it's the exact same. And when I trigger it, when it's actually touching, it just does it above. So I know that the command works fine. No, B, we're not using tildes because that doesn't rotate well. It doesn't rotate well at all. So we're using the carrots so that it can. Yeah. Yeah. You need to use local. Sure. I don't know what they mean. That Neko just told me to use the carrots. So I'm using the carrots. Yeah. I defer to Neko for that. Yeah, we've tested it and I actually just did a run through with the puzzle room on stream and I showed then that it doesn't work. So we have to use carrots. How do I get this to work Can you show me the lime green one? It's the exact same. When it's next to it, I don't need a tick always active. Do I need a tick always active like this?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Takeshi, welcome in. Oh, thank God we need redstone people because I'm doing redstone for non-storage things and I don't know what I'm doing. Hi Raiders, welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your stream, lovely? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had an absolutely incredible time. I'm going to play you guys a little video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. It needs to be the activate once mode, the pink one, if it's not touching. Okay, hold on. We'll have a look in a sec. I saw a command block. I know like one command, but we're also doing redstone. We're also doing redstone.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. We are working. I don't usually build in creative on stream. I usually save that for off-stream fun times. But we are working on creating some rooms for Neko's dungeon mod, which is vanilla compatible, server-side only, instant dungeon mod. It's really cool. We've made one puzzle room already that's parkour, and it's actually a little bit hard, but I think it's kind of worth it if we make the loot a little better. Like this. And now we're working on other ones, and these ones actually involve redstone. The goal is that it's more of a memorization game. If anyone's ever played Stardew Valley, that crystal thing that you have to do on Ginger Island, kind of like that. You have to remember what order they light up, but I don't want them to stay lit is the issue. So we're currently in the process of trying to do it with command blocks. But yeah, how was your stream? Stream was good though, homie. Hit 20k today and finally did full tour. 20k days? 20k followers? 20k days, right? Congratulations. Huge. So exciting. Gotta go do food for now. Bye, Neko. Thank you, my love. Okay, B said it needs to be the activate once mode, the pink one, if it's not touching. Okay. So I did have that originally, B. So is that not what this is, B? Isn't that what this is? Because that doesn't work. If we do amethyst block, and we just do that. That's what we've been having issues with B. That should work. It was working. It was working when I had tildes, not carrots, but now it's not working. Oh, we got it. It was fill for blocks. No, wait. This did. Fill for blocks, and then this should also fill for blocks, and it doesn't. So no, it is not working. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. Like I had this working, and now it's not, but we can probably figure that out. This is where it gets tricky, where we have to use redstone.
But wanted to swing by and say hi, cute and
Hi,
lem 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 lem, giving all the hugs lem lem lem.
Hi, my love. Thank you so much for the 14 months. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, cutie. Have a good outing. Over here is where we're actually going to need to use redstone. I can probably get rid of these now. Because, and I might need to move this because we probably aren't going to have enough space to be so real. Yeah, that's a little bit better. But essentially, I'm trying to make it so that, oh, and I guess we do have all of this space down here. Yeah. Here we go. And we can probably do this. Yeah, we do have all of this space over here, right? Which is a lot more space. But I'm gonna need to have like a button like here, 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 and here. And that might be too close to like other redstone. So I'm not too sure what we'll do. I might have to move these over one maybe. May catch you my return. No worries, my love. Goodbye, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Essentially, I want people to be able to hit it in the order it needs to be hit. So like red, yellow, in this instance, red, yellow, cyan, pink, right? I know I've seen people do this before. Like, I've seen Dan do it. I think I saw it on the escape room for season 8. So we could probably go have a look at that maybe. So I know there's a way to make it so that you have to hit these buttons in a certain order for something else to trigger. I just don't even know where to start with that. Like, do you have an idea of where to start with that? You need to play around with tildes and command blocks and understand that. Maybe give you a few minutes. Yeah, okay. We'll come back to this. I'm from Quebec. Anna, are you American? Only Americans would think that I sound French. For that, look for combination locks. There's super compact ones. Okay. Let's have a look. Combination lock. Also, I could make it so that instead of 6 options, there's 5. And so maybe the first room is 3, the next one's 4. Oh, no, the first one's 3, the next one's 5. And then the third room requires multiple hits? No, that wouldn't work. Gotta go start sorting dinner though, homie. No worries, Takeshi. Thanks for being here. I'm Canadian. I'm Australian, Anna. I feel like you asking me if I'm from Quebec is like the most rage baity thing somehow. Australia is the new France? Yeah. Imagine. Okay, combination lock Minecraft. Let me have a look. Ugh. Oh, I see. There is actually really... They take in a signal strength, and each time they get one, they save it and push it down. Oh, some of these look more complex than I... Some of these look really complex. Maybe I open One Shot Season 8 and look at how they did it. The Crafty Master one is the best one, I believe. Okay. Crafty Master Man. 5 years ago. Okay. I don't need to listen to him. Oh my god, it's like 20 minutes. Can I look at an overview, sir? I don't think you guys can hear this. This is what I'm watching. I want to have a look. I wonder if he has a light Matica. He doesn't. It does look so complicated. It looks so incredibly complicated. Why? Who needs that? There's no way that many red repeaters could ever be needed. You know what I mean? Like, that's so insane. That's so insane. I'm also really questioning the space. Does this mean that it needs to be pulled up and the room is up here and then all the redstone's below? I can not hear anything but your voice and the music. Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna pull some stuff on the Barbie and have some croissants. Yeah. Okay, so I think space is definitely gonna be an issue. This one's so much harder than I thought it would be, guys. I really thought this one was gonna be so much more doable. Can you send me in Discord both commands and the command blocks? Sure. Maybe I shouldn't do this on stream. I thought maybe it would be helpful to do on stream because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But now I'm not so sure. Now I am not so sure. And they're just separated by a repeater B. There you go. Super Chip, welcome in.
Happy
Hi,
25
sweetie.
months.
Thank you so much, lovely. Coding on stream, what could go wrong? Shush! It's not coding! Shush! I think because I've never looked at the combination lock, you know what we'll do? We'll do what I find works best for me typically and look at how someone else did it and actually look at it in game. So, Dan's got a couple, but there was one on season 8 of One Shot. I don't know who did the redstone for it. And I know it's much more compact than what it's the spacing is really compact. So that may not work. All right, let me copy this. Put that in there. Just gonna copy it. It's not coding. It's not Sin. The other issue with this here. Okay, so I do think. We're going to get rid of the green one. I love green. Maybe we get rid of purple. Am I allowed to get rid of the purple one, Neko? I think we're going to get rid of one. I think it just... oh, not that one. I think it'll make life a little bit easier. It'll give us a little bit more space to work with, which I think is really important. I should have moved these. Yeah. Does that have everything? It looks like it has everything. Want to do one or do we want to do two? Kind of want to do two. Put that there. All right, gotta love Axiom. Okay, I think that's maybe a little bit better. 2, 3. Okay, and I do think we'll probably change this to, maybe we'll get rid of the yellow. Although I wish I hadn't done that. I kind of want to... I mean, we'll clean it up at the end, but at the beginning, what we have now, I want to leave them there because we're going to work with 5. So yeah, I think this room will be a 3 light puzzle. Next room will be a 5 light puzzle. And then the last one will be like a 7 or 8 light puzzle. It'll be much harder to remember. No, it works even copied with Axiom. Yeah, it works even copied with Axiom. Hi, Nico. Good meowing. I hope you have brain space for Redstone because we're doing completely unknown Redstone today. Okay, I think that that's probably a better start, like that. And then if we need to lift this up and put Redstone underneath it, we can do that. Like we can lift this up so that it's at this level or this level and then have all the Redstone underneath it. Oh, gods. Yeah. I mean, I'm running around with a command block, so that should give you a bit of an idea. All right, let's go have a look. I wonder if I logged off here. Oh, it's thinking about it. It really shouldn't struggle this much. Like, what is wrong with Minecraft that it makes my whole PC struggle this much? This is fully Minecraft. I can see that we're dropping frames. Like, Minecraft shouldn't do that. Are we back? Are you guys okay? Oh my God. Like, in what universe is it okay for Minecraft loading in to cook the rest of the system? That's what I want to know. Does Twitch still think we're live? Hi, sis. Hi, my love. How are you, sweetie? It's so good to see you. Does Twitch still think we're live? Chat, you're gonna have to refresh. You're gonna be behind. ZMC, welcome in. How you going? Yeah, I think I need to look up the setup in game because command block repeater, command block with the commands you gave me work perfectly for me. Okay, maybe it is that I've copied them with Axiom B. Let me replace them and see. I've definitely replaced those ones though, but yeah. We're good seems fine. Can I get a 1 in chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, about 5 or 6. Okay, so there's only a little bit of a delay. I'm gonna go teleport here. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I hate it when you're like in a world that isn't normally creative and so you have to like do stuff to make it work. Okay, I believe this is the escape room and I remember that the escape room had, here we go. It had oh my God. Look at this. What is this? Oh my God. That's so complex. Why? Do you ever just look at Redstone and think, why do I exist just to suffer? Because that's how I feel right now. I don't know who did this. Maybe, was it Hoof? Someone at Hoof in chat right now. Like 5 times. Add him like 5 times. I'm amazing. Good to see you. I was this close to checking with you. Thanks, sweetie. I'm okay. It's been a lot. I've had a rough month. But I'm really excited. It's almost over. Thank you, Nico, my love. This is Zesty? You think Zesty did this? I was thinking Dan or Hoof. I don't think Zesty did this. This is the one that the admin team did, Sis. This is the one that the admin team did, the like escape room. It could be Dan, it could be Hoof. I don't know. I think Hoof will know though, because he said he helped with the redstone for this. So he'll know what this is. And then if he's around, I can kidnap him and he'll stay and help with the actual redstone. Because the Redstone Council is out today. They're not here. I have Zesty on the mind. Ay, I was talking to Zesty earlier. But how are you going, dude? Are you excited for the holidays? I'm here but overwhelmed. Sorry, B. Yeah, I'll have a look at the other thing in a sec. Okay. Yeah, so they've color-coded it. That's what they've done. They've color-coded it. Interesting. It seems to be only like 2, though. And they haven't used the same setup for both. I think Dan used multiple colors for each circuit. I have to believe it's him. I mean, Hoof also does that. Where is Hoof? The man usually responds at the drop of a ping. And he is not here. No one's around. None of the reds. The one day I'm like, I'm going to do something redstone. Can everyone help? And no one's here except B. Fuck. I just don't understand the mechanism. I mean, there's other ones we could do. We could do the arrow one, maybe. It's Hitman inspired. I've messaged Soccer and already asked, and he said it was okay. So I've just for context, I've like taken light maticas of some Hitman rooms similar to these like parkour bits from various servers I've been on. But then I'm like not copying and pasting it. Like I'm changing it, and we wouldn't be able to use Hitman as is anyway because you have to walk through this and no minecart. So we have to be really picky about what we choose to do, and it has to be stuff that people can't cheese. Yeah. I totally know redstone. I mean, Nico's here. Nico knows redstone, right, Nico? Right? Okay, B. Let's test this again. Is this facing the right way? First of all, B. Yes? Okay. So if that worked. Maybe it was Axiom B. Maybe it was Axiom. We are gonna do amethyst, and it's gonna replace redstone block, and it won't trigger because there's no redstone. Nice. And then positive X. So then we'll go 2, 2. It's supposed to replace a redstone block. Is it the wrong way? If you put it in the commands you gave me exactly, it works. Well, because really I want this to replace this. So it being directly above was just us testing. I'm back. Welcome back, Neko. That wasn't an hour. I do, but my redstone is more of a brute force coupled with copy and paste approach. Same. That's usually what I do. I know what redstone is. Does that count? It helps, sis. It helps. Okay. Yeah, if we do this, it does that, right? So if we just go amethyst block, it does that. XYZ. Shouldn't it be? Okay, so it's got to be negative. I don't know why it's got to be negative, but it's got to be negative. That's not the one I just did. Oh no, it is just the one I just did. Okay, so it's got to be a -2 and a -2. Okay. I don't feel like that's enough of a weight. Hold on. And we're going to do air replace redstone block. So now if we go here. Okay, that actually was a good, I feel like that was a good flash. So, hold on, chat. Yeah, I used 2 fry pans to make faster. Let's go. Hi, Canna. Welcome in. How you going? It's because it's facing. It's not XYZ. It's left, up, forwards. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Why would it do that? That's awful. Done. Done. Let me copy. That's not what I wanted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Who's still fucked up? Alright. Okay, so actually, yeah, and then I think red, okay. I want to add more delay. Red, cyan. Okay, they're at the same time. Less delay. Red, cyan, pink. Okay. What does that look like? No, same time. All right, so we do need that. So that equals that. So that's baseline, then 1, then 2. I think it feels like there's less of a gap because they're next to each other maybe. Red, cyan, pink. Red, cyan, pink. Okay, if you came into the room, chat, and you were like, okay, instructions to press this. Red, cyan, pink. That feels good. And I do think we are going to move this. Yeah, I think we're going to move this. And it's in the center, so it feels better. Okay. I don't know. Okay, that works. I'll take it. Right? I don't know if we're going to stick with white concrete. That's just what I'm using for now. We might use something that is more in line with the, like, aesthetic of the build. Neko, do you want me to... I'm just going to leave these for you. Chewbacca, hi. Welcome in. Pyro, so good to... You guys are so cute. It's so good to be back, guys. Oh, my God. Okay. So, that's working. Thank you, B. It must have been an Axiom thing. Like, it didn't like it, which is good to know. Very good to know. I'll probably turn the present into a POI so it can be changed. Okay. Really? Okay. I'm procrastinating because I don't want to do the redstone. I don't have the base to like get it. I also wonder if we could bring this in. Hold on. I wonder if I can simplify this. That's got 3. That's got 2. And I just want 1. Nope. Theoretically, okay, great. A little bit more condensed is fantastic. So if we go boop, 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 boop. Okay, you can see that. I think I do want to add a little bit more delay. Except these are already as delayed as possible. What we could do is make red not first. Although that doesn't work. Maybe we'll just move it back 1. I don't think that works. I can't delay it anymore, I don't think. So what is this testing for? Making dungeons? Yes. So we did a whole bunch of dungeon runs, Nico. I'm sorry you missed it. We might do another one later. But these are all designed by Stella. We did this one. We ran through and explored it. It was very fun. And then I showed off this one that I made using Stella's assets. So really, I designed it, but Stella really designed it, you know? Then this one, I've taken some of Stella's assets, but I've crafted puzzle rooms. So you start here, it's parkour. And then you do second parkour room and then a third. And then once that's done, you come up and the bedrock is removed around the POI in here. So long to see. Hi, artist. Welcome in, my love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, so a bit of a different kind of stream for me. I really have just been in the brain of trying to get these, because like the sooner the puzzle rooms are in, the sooner the dungeon mod is on the server, and the sooner you guys can run dungeons. Sounds hype. I think you'll really like it, Nico. I think you'll really like it. A much more wholesome, vanilla compatible of the old nameless dungeon mod. Doing really well. Literally just finished the art. Oh, let's go, artist. I'm so excited. If I turn the present into a POI, I can make different colors later, and then we'll only have edit the POI instead of the whole build and making changes. Okay. If you'd like that, that's fine. Do you mean different color presents? Because I was thinking about doing that. Goes out to the effort required to whoever went through the effort of getting the structure blocks working properly. Neko. Neko worked out the jigsaw blocks, the structure blocks. That's what all these are. Neko has spent like a year on this and made by someone who isn't a complete shitbag. Yeah. Neko's not even a little bit of a shitbag. No shitbag there at all. Yeah. So this room, we're going to have 3 light puzzle rooms that you have to do. Maybe 3 is too easy. I was going to have this one be 3. 1, 2, 3. You have to remember what order it is and then hit them in the right order over here. We haven't even started the redstone over here because I don't even know where or how to start that, to be so real. Like, obviously we can use command blocks a little bit to light them up, but like you still have to have the buttons do something, and I don't even know how to. I'm thinking maybe 3 isn't right. I think maybe 4 will be good. All right, so let's go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, are these triggering at the same time? Oh, no, they aren't. So that's 3, that's 2. So we'll make this 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let me see if that works. Red, cyan, pink, green. Yeah! Okay. Good morning, Lexi. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. I wouldn't say it all. I would say it none at all. Hey! No! If 100% no shit bag, does that make Nico piss bag? Damn. In general, yes. That was following on from my previous comment. Yeah, no, you're fine, artist. Do not go through a list of all bodily fluids for Nico to overcome. We're stopping that conversation in its tracks right there. Hi, Lexi. It's so lovely to see you. We're working on something that you guys will be able to enjoy on the community server. Okay. So we have this side pretty worked out. I will say, though, I've only got it worked out for like once. If we start doing it multiple times, I don't know how we're going to do that. I do think we're going to have to move. Do I just bite the bullet, chat? Also, I'm procrastinating trying to figure out how to do this. Do we just bite the bullet and move everything up? And then we'll have a lot more space to do redstone underneath. Although I guess it actually is possible, right? Because let's say we want to do it another couple times. All we have to do is something like this. Let's say we want to do green. So we want to do red twice. 1, and then we need to add 4 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So theoretically, red, cyan, pink, green, red. Okay, a little bit of... Oh, it loops. I made a loop. I accidentally made a loop. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. So it would need to be something like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, because it loops. Okay. Like that? Red, cyan, pink, green, red. Okay. Okay. It's a bit big, but I think it would work. But I do think that just knowing something like this would be tricky. Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit messy, but I do think it's possible. So I think we're gonna need to move all of this up. I don't want to remove the roof. There's really not that much space. So I'm thinking of just moving it up to this level, which means I kind of got to move all of this. Hold on. All right, we're going to move this. And I kind of want to bring all my redstone with me, which does feel a little bit silly. I mean, no, I feel like that's a bad idea. Maybe we'll move the door first. We'll have to move it in parts. Just wake up, let you know how I'm doing when I know. That's so fair. Being cheerful while doing redstone. I'm only cheerful because this bit was like easy because of command blocks. I have no fucking clue what we're going to do over here. Although I will say, I wonder if a combination lock will be easier with command blocks. I wonder if that's something we can do. I wonder if we can sneak and like cut out the middleman of redstone in some places. Also, where's the PE? No PPE because creative. God doesn't need PPE. Oh. True, and it's Christmas. Speaking of which, sorry guys, it's been an hour since I heard this last. Queuing up all I want for Christmas next. It is, but it's a whole line of coding. Well, maybe when B comes back. God, what's worse, coding or redstone? I think redstone's worse than coding. No one tell Jay I said that. All right, let's get this moving. Oh, oh, you know we're going to change the song. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of here but overwhelmed trying to order a fan. Okay, feel free to do that. Just focus on that. Where is my dance party? Yeah. Yeah, for my own. Could ever know. Come true. Oh, I don't have my skin. I should put my Christmas skin on. Wait. Pause. Hold on. I don't have my fucking skin shuffle, which is shit. Hold on. Where's my Christmas skin? Where's my Christmas skin? Where's my Christmas skin? I know I have you somewhere. Pride, 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 pride. Emo Christmas. Slim. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Christmas, slim, add skin. Hold on. God, is my PC gonna shit its pants? Because I'm loading it up again. I cannot believe that the stream like fully buffered because of Minecraft loading. How does this game get less optimized in the last decade? I have like 5 pride skins. Yeah, pride, emo, Christmas, guild mistress, siren. Want a lot for Christmas. I need care about the presents. Christmas tree. Do 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 do. Do 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 on Christmas Day. Ever know? Come true. All I want for Christmas is you. That's you, chat. That's you. Oops. Do, 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 do. Even wish for snow. Can you imagine if it snowed here? Literally, world would be ending if it snowed in December. I don't need less than tended. Oh, I'm in a block. Do, 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 do. Reindeer click. Want you for tonight. Yeah, exactly, artist. can I do? All I want for Christmas is you. Ooh, baby. Alright. I think 2.5 minutes of Mariah is good. I think that's enough. I don't think we need more than that. I think we can drop it back down. Also, has Christmas tree just been there the whole time? I think it has. Hi, Lemon. Okay. All right. Let's move this first. Does that look good? That looks good. 2, 3. There we go. And then what I'm thinking is I feel like that should be good. Ooh. Cancel. And we actually want to go a couple blocks lower. And we're going to go like this. Okay. Does this still work? It does. Nice. All right. All right. And then what we can do is grab these. I do genuinely love Axiom so much. We are going to remove this. Yeah, I like that. I think that works out really well. I will say though, I think that has to go. Yeah, I feel like that works okay. I think that looks good. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. How you going, sweetie? Not redeemed? Not redeemed? Yeah. But dance party's like a minute guaranteed. And I went for 2.5. Plus the pause. The game I'm playing has a 67 joke in it. I'm crying. How? Already? I would not be fucking with the dungeon rooms without it. Literally. Hi, Isa!
Meowdy, good morning.
Meowdy! How you going, sweetie? How are you? I hope it's all well. Okay. I do kind of wish... Hold on. Did I copy it over here? I didn't. Shit. Okay, before we go much further, hold on. I want to copy this lower level before we move too much more. Might even just go to here. Might even just go to here. All right, and we're just copying. Wait, cancel. Hold on. We're gonna take you. Delete. It's really annoying. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna copy. Where are we up to? I think we're just gonna go 1. Yeah, Axiom makes this like fucking possible. Like truly makes this possible. Does this look right? Hold on. Yeah. Confirm. Finish. Okay, now we have copies of like the blank slate rooms. Because the rooms weren't blank slate to start with. The rooms were like, I built them from scratch. So I'm good. Bought my sister a Christmas present today. Let's go. Isa. Hi, Huff. Hi, sweetie. Do you remember season 8 one shot when you died to a cake? Were you the one who did the redstone for the escape room, or was that someone else? Everyone pinged Huff. I want to sleep. Bye, Sleepy. Thank you so much for being here. Very on brand for you. I just woke up doing okay. I'm good. I'm almost, I've got one more day, Isa, one more day, and then I'm on a 2-week break, and God fucking help me, I need that 2-week break. I booted into BIOS to see if I could turn off just one fan, but now it's behaving. I've skipped into submission. I'm still ordering a new one. But yeah, I totally get it. Like a stream like 4 months ago, we had my cables fuck up, and I ordered cables and didn't need them for like 2 months. I built that redstone. Yeah, you need it. So I have the world download, but I was wondering, are you busy, or can I ask you a couple of questions? Fuck. If I load in, it's gonna shit the bed again. There was redstone in it for the escape room that was like, it was like the painting room had like a combination lock redstone, and I'm making, so essentially, sorry, I've skipped so much context. These rooms that I'm making right now are puzzle rooms for Neko's dungeon mod that is vanilla compatible that we're going to be putting on the server, among many other things. I am trying to make a room where you go in, you have to remember the order that the lights lit up, and then you have to put that in that order. And the problem is sometimes they'll double up. So maybe I can't have a double up. Maybe harder rooms is just more lights or something. But you had lower chunks before going in. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so much better. This thing, I don't understand at all. Do you have time to maybe potentially explain what this is and how it works? I forget because Axiom doesn't fucking... Hold on, chat. I gotta open it to LAN again. There you go. Oh, you can see it in chat. How do I... What is it? F3D? There we go. I mean, it's already on stream, but you know. And it wasn't based on order, sadly. It was just you need these specific buttons pressed. Let me boot it up as well for a double check. Okay, that makes sense. You could brute force it then. Damn. Damn. This is more complex redstone than I thought it was going to be. Maybe what we could do, because we have access to command blocks, maybe what we could do is obviously we'll add more colors. Maybe they're not 4 blocks high. Maybe they're only 2 block highlights. And maybe what we do is we add more colors when we need to. But for this one, we would do something like, so I'm just going to get rid of this. So it's just the 4. What we'll do is you go in, you press it, those 4 lights light up, you press red, I don't know. I had an idea for like if you press yellow, it wipes all the redstone, but like I don't think that'll work. You have an idea, B? I'll take any idea. I'll take any idea. Good old Commissar's ploy, ready for the pistol for summary execution, and the troops' morale miraculously improves. It will not hold. Be ready. So I don't play Minecraft? Okay, buddy. Okay. I think this one's stumping me because I kind of went in thinking it would be easier and forgetting that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and I shouldn't be doing redstone. And all of the Redstone Council except for B are out today, and B's overwhelmed and doing other stuff. PC issues will do that for you. I fucking know. All right, I think what we're going to do is we're still going to move forward with the operation moving everything upwards.
Rats. Where the rats?
Hold on. We're going to go here and here. Grief, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then I think I really want to go to like here. Go down one block. I mean, we could leave it like that, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good. My words aren't doing it right now. Give me a few minutes to make it in Minecraft. That's so fair, B. Honestly, again, I'll take anything. I've got some time anyway because I've got to I think we're gonna do like this. No. Like that. We don't have to worry about mobs being in these rooms because there won't be any mobs. So at least that's something. And ooh, this one has barrier blocks. Okay. Okay. So that's a little bit, I'm gonna have to move that down there. But that will give us a bunch more space to work with. So let me, where is, there it is. So this is the command block. The right level? It is. Oh, shit. Hold on. We've got to copy. Got to copy to there. Like that? Yeah, that looks good. Nice. Okay. I think we can do like this. And I might put bedrock underneath so chat can't get through. So people can't get through. But I think that looks okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. PC issues are draining as fuck, yeah. You can have a piston, extend, and push a block into a different position and do a chain. So you need to press each in the chain, and then if you have a thingy, you can reset. Yeah. Okay, so like a manual reset rather than an auto, because I think I was stuck on auto. Let me boot up as well for a double check. I really like that. Yeah, that pin lock wasn't based on order. Yeah. This is coding. Hey, if you have command block codes, artist, I'll take it. PC issues draining. Yeah, my word's not doing it. No, I get you. Yeah, if you have a piston, extend, and push a block into a different position and do a chain so that you need to press each in the chain. And then if you have a thing, you can reset it. Yeah. I think I was stuck on like auto reset, but a manual reset could work. Is use that thing of mine on button press, give each color a specific redstone strength as output and instant reset. Yeah. Man is behaving so I can do a bit more. As long as the redstone strength matches, you can continue the puzzle, otherwise reset the puzzle. Okay, redstone. I don't really know anything about redstone strength, unfortunately. And so I think, yeah, I think I'm a little bit nervous. Just a little bit. No. There you go. I don't want to fuck it up. Hold on. Using Axiom so my redstone doesn't update. They all look like they're on things. Yeah, they do. When done, are you going to change the password off camera so we don't know it? I'll probably change it, but also, are you guys going to note it down and remember it? Like, there's going to be 3 rooms. So you can do order with this. I'll show. Okay. Hi, Akon. Welcome in. I'm sure B gets what I mean or has a better plan. Yeah, as long as the red. Yeah, I don't know anything about redstone strength, but someone probably will. No worries, Haxian. It's probably your bedtime too. Bring back shower. Have a good shower, Sable. Floating redstone. Yeah, I frequently have floating redstone when I'm doing shit like this. Okay. I do think that this is more viable. Having it up higher, it feels cozier. And then obviously we have all of this. We have all of this below. Which I think is good. And I actually do think I'm gonna go like this. Right, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna stack those. And I'm tempted to just copy this room as is into the others. So let me have a, hold on. Ah, scared me. Those are good questions, chat. Have you been PSAing? Are you up to date on your PSA? Okay, that's way more redstone room, right? Maybe it's doable with this. What's your password when you get told it? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, you guys are going to walk into the room. Like, yeah. Can you do if commands on the command block? So you have something that says if air, then spawn block. Can we do if command, like if blocks, words. Can we do if logic statements in the command block? Because I would love that. That feels like that would be viable. You can. That might save a lot of this, because what we'll do, so for folks who don't know, hold on, if I just get rid of this, when you press this, what I've had it do is put the redstone blocks in. So we can actually do that. Command example, execute if block pause, run block XYZ. Okay. And then I guess second block is meant to be block. Right. So then, yeah, still in grace period, but working on it. Okay, good. Artist is one, only because no meds. Artist. Gonna lurk for a while as well, might not respond to ping quickly for everything again. Okay, bye, Hoof. Thank you for popping in. I know, I won't remember it. Yeah. Okay, go have food. Bye, Artist. Zimi C and Pirate 3s. Shaz's a 2. Let's go. Yeah, it's fucking hot. Okay, so maybe we could do something like that. It does mean that we can only do single color things. So it might mean that we need to take this to be another. Problem is this is not as wide. I mean, I guess we could move this back. If we're just using command blocks, how much space did I have here? I mean, we just need it to be the same level of space, right? Do we feel like that's viable? Do we feel that's viable, B, to do if commands? Can you do if and? The issue is I will need a lot of help writing these, and not just from you, B. We might need to Google it, but that could be really viable, in which case we could spend the rest of stream setting these up. You can do multiple if. Would you need to do like the chain ones, which also is fine, but I would need to bank on that. Although we could probably just go up. Okay. All right, I do want to move. What is that including? Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Great. Okay. Hold on. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm actually really happy with that. So first one will be like 4, second one will be 5, and the last one will be 7. I feel like that is difficult for, like, I find these quite easy most of the time to remember what order something is in. But I remember a lot of people talking about this crystal thing in Stardew on Ginger Island, saying that, like, they found it really, really, really difficult. So chat, could you put a 1 in chat if you find these kinds of puzzles super easy? And can you put a 2 in chat if not so easy? Like, do you feel like 3 rooms where you have to do memorization things like this, does that feel like an appropriate, hard enough puzzle? Like, does that feel hard enough for people? Or I just worry it's too easy. But I also thought the parkour was too easy, and the parkour is probably a little bit hard. It could be that some puzzle, but also people who are really good at parkour are like, where we can have it repeating colors. Yeah. I don't think we can be, but we might be able to figure out something else. So I can do 1.5. Okay. Like, okay, sorry. So I want to add purple. I want to add purple and I want to add orange. I'm going to add purple and orange. And what we're going to do is purple, orange. And I purposefully have not put them in rainbow order because I feel like that would make it easier for some people. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. We're probably gonna have to insulate all of this with like. I need to sneeze. We're gonna have to insulate this with like bedrock. I need to sneeze. Oh, I sneezed. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to decide. We're gonna do a little bit of decoration. Hi, Gary. Hi, my love.
Happy holidays, everyone. Life has gotten a lot more busy than normal, and I hope you lot have had it easy and slow going less than 3.
Jesus, hi, Spec. Thank you for the baffle. Before I go, Eve, I still need a Shrill Pluribus, which has its season finale on Tuesday. Sugar, you said it was a Yuri, right? You can do multiple if, no, all in one command. There's also unless, which is the opposite of if. So unless anvil, set block anvil. Okay, cool. One for me. I'm trying to think of a way we can have it repeating. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I just have some brain fog. No, you're doing amazing. The fact that we can do if commands makes this so much more viable. Imagining sort of a strip of colors and each button adds to that strip, and then if the strip matches, wins, and if it doesn't, lose. How long do you want the song to be? My thinking is slow, but I'm getting there. The song? What do you mean, my love? I'd say I'm decent at them. This is just going to be lights, not music. This one's just going to be lights, not music. If you need the space, don't worry about the bedrock since it'll be unbreakable. Okay, good to know, but hopefully we won't need to. I can feel the answer in my head, but it's just out of reach. Like, how many notes in the pattern? It can be music if you want. This one's going to be lights. We can do music. I think max at this point is going to be 7, unless we can repeat it. If we can repeat it, we could maybe do more. But I'm kind of doubtful. Go. Okay, like this. There we go. All right, I do feel like that's nice. It also, with the framing, feels a little bit more. I mean, we could do dark oak framing instead of white. I just kind of like it to feel a little bit more doable. Let me remove that because we don't need all of that. Nice. Okay, a little bit more space. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Yeah. And I think we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of this. And it feels quite nice lighting wise, which I'm happy with. Gary, thank you for the 51. Oh my God, you're so old. And Issa did 50 earlier. Holy shit. I leave blanket apologies not being around as much as they used to be. I appreciate the apology. We love seeing you when we can. It's not really Yuri. It's just the live action embodiment of some toxic Yuri tropes. Affectionate. I love that. I can feel the answer in my head. Yeah. My answer in my head adds a command block to each light for each number in the sequence. What do you mean old? You're kind of old, Gary. Welcome back, Nico. I think we have it set up now that I think we're okay. I kind of do want to move all of these over one. I wonder if I can do that. Yeah. No. I think we need that extra thing. What we might do is that. Yeah, that works. And then we're going to go like that. I like that. I like that a lot. That feels nice. It doesn't feel too out of place now with the white concrete, although we might still change it. I haven't decided. I'm youthful and spry. Would you consider yourself spry? Yeah, dude, you were born last millennium. You're kind of old. Okay, B, I think B, let's keep it. I think if we have 7 now, B. Hi, Snow. How are you, lovely? It's so good to see you. Dude, I've had the craziest couple months, like insane. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. B, I think because we have 7 colors now, I think that's enough. I think we only need 1 iteration of each one, which will make your life and my life a lot easier, I fear. Button. Axiom does do some interesting things with block updates. Now, why? There we go. Now, jingly boobs, for sure. like a couple years older than me? No, yeah, a couple. Definitely not. Well, hi, Stowe. Also, Nikki, ever thought of trying Risk of Rain 2? Oh my god. Okay. I do want to add these back in. So now if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 for this one, 5 for the next, and 7 for the last. Are you still here, B, or are you elsewhere? Yeah, I think that's good. Let me have a look at how we could decorate. This is Stella's. Could do some deep slate tile. Could do some deep slate tile across the top. Could do some amethyst. Don't know if I want to do that though. I'm here, I'm just puzzling game, working out the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I think let's aim for just the 7, no repeats. And if we find that 7 is just too easy, I mean, that's kind of the trick, right? Like, we'd have to have people test it. Oh, I went 1 too many. I was like, how is it down? What happened? What did I do wrong? Here we go. Sable likes Risk of Rain 2 in the same way you like anime girls with large boobs. Does Sable like Risk of Rain? Oh, true. Yeah, Sable does. Maybe 6 or 7. Zeph, do you want me to fucking bin you? Bloody hell. I think the easy way I worked out it works with repeats. I mean, if it works with repeats, I'll make it tricky. I want people to have to give it multiple goes on the last attempt. Essentially, right? Like, I want people to be able to have to
Hello.
maybe write it
such
down.
as long as a baby.
I'm now subbed as long as a baby. 52 months? Hi, Jay. Good meowing. How are you going, lovely? I hope it's doing well. I've maybe gone to the final boss like twice and got wrecked. True. Isa did 50, Gary did 51, and Jay did 52. That's really fun. We're in creative working on puzzle rooms for Neko's dungeon mod. We're doing redstone if you would care to partake. Well, redstone and command blocks. I think we might just go full command blocks. Yeah, I do also need to move this over now, I think, to here. Ooh, the temptation to bring it up a block. Could do that. No, I don't want it to impede the vision. Ooh, this is tricky. Okay, we are going to need to move it back 1, but we now have more space. There we go. Is that scented? It is. I mean, to make this easier on my brain, this will probably just make it easier. We've got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, that's pretty easy for me to just look at and be like, yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. We could maybe add a bit more delay. Hi, Chris. Hi, Shawiti. How you going? Imagine if I like added sound effects to stream that every time I moved, you got jingly bells with this bow. I imagine if VTube Studio had that. That'd be sick. Why cat girl cheating? Hi, sweetie. How are you? What do you mean cheating? Oh, because of command blocks? Because I can and I need to for my sanity. But also it does give us like a bit of space. Oh no, I'm definitely a maths nerd. My phone shows the time on this lock screen with the hours above the minutes, so like a cube of numbers, and it was just 11:11, so I thought it was like, oh, that's just like the unit matrix. Oh, that is nerd. I just registered. I told you, we're building the puzzle rooms for Neko's dungeon mod. Thank you for the Christmas bow and the moody lighting, Mo. I'd go feral like a dog if I gave you tinkly bells. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good to see folks here. It's so good to be here. Okay. I might employ B's fancy text lettering, Neko. Would you be opposed to that? The one that like projects the text. It's so good that you were here. Thank you. It's so good to fucking see you guys. My goal, what day is it? It's Saturday. What day is Christmas? Thursday. Okay. My goal is to stream next Tuesday night. So that's the 23rd for me. And then I'll probably stream on Saturday the 27th. I'm not streaming Friday. I'm probably going to be playing Enshrouded with my mum. Back with food and drink. Let's go, artist. I've worked out the feed, as I'm calling it, which takes the inputs and checks them. B, I love you. Come here for a fucking forehead smooch. Mwah. Thank you for helping me. While B is doing that, let's copy this room to the others. So what that looks like, hold on, I want to make sure I'm in the right room. Okay. Yeah, here. Okay. So what that looks like is 1, 2, doot, 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 doot. Delete. Yeah. And then this room as well. 1, 2, doot, 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 doot. I'm gonna go up as high as we can. Nice. And then we're gonna go copy. I feel like that's everything. It's not. Okay. All right, I feel like that's everything. So then we're going to do this. We're going to rotate once. Okay. 1, 2. I feel like that's right. Oh, no. Does that feel right? I'm missing something. We're going to go like... there we go. That looks better. All right, and then we're going to go this way. Rotate again. And then we should be able to line that up. Yep, and that feels right. And then we got a gap. Looks right. Okay. Okay, great. Ooh. Thursday, Christmas is work day. Not for me. You gotta work on Christmas. You gotta work on Christmas, artist. It's Wednesday, my dude. Yeah, I don't know if that will work, but I can try, I guess. Wait, what won't work, Neko? How are you enjoying Enshrouded? It's so much more fun with another person. Enshrouded really does feel like a game that is made for multiplayer, truly made for multiplayer, for better or for worse. There are definitely issues with the There are definitely issues. Hold on. That feels right. There are for sure issues with the quest system. Like there's like bugs and stuff. Like undoubtedly. That I've for sure had issues with. This looks right. And then we should be going this way. Rotate one more time. And we'll just go up. Yep. This looks right. Yep. And we'll just replace this. Oh shit, we didn't take the door. Oh no, we did. Hold on, chat. Sorry, that is the command block to change this door from bedrock to not bedrock. Okay. Okay, the rooms are in. Now we just need to do the others. Do entities rotate with structures? Yes. Oh, this is a good thing. I get 2.5 times rates for all 3 days. I'm working Christmas and Boxing Day. Yep, and New Year's. Hey, if you want the money, fuck yeah. You're in Little Germany, aren't you? Little Germany? I'm sorry, what? Is Issa going to come out of the woodwork and just kill you, Nico, for saying that? Doing my social group on the weekend after. Oh, that's exciting. Would this puzzle be better or worse if it had a note block for each sound? So, great question. Neko said that we kind of have to avoid note blocks for a variety of reasons, but mostly because one of the mods were used on the server has issue, like he's using note blocks in a different way. But B said that we can make sounds with command blocks. So that might be something that we do. Yeah. So I am, the more time we spend on this, the more inclined I am to use sounds. Is there any concern, Neko, on your part of us using this many command blocks? You can also make custom sounds with your mouth as you play. You're so right. You know what? Ding, 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 ding. See? Ding, 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 ding. How many did I do? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Just for you, Dan. Belgium is its own sovereign country. That was relevant for celebrating the 24th. Yeah. Nope, should be fine. Yay! Quick, clip it, resource pack. Yeah. Pick up the phone. No. That was surely like those old style things. Hold on. All right. So we have to do something similar to what we did over here. Oh yeah, because I wanted both pressure plates to hit it. I think we're gonna go like here. Yeah. That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah. All right. And then we're going to go... Okay. Hey! And this still looks good. Okay. Honestly, it's a fucking miracle. All right. Whew. Oh, did I go too high? I think I went way too high. Or maybe that was just what was there previously. Okay. Oh, we did go too high. I'm not fixing it now. I'm not fixing it, chat. I gotta tell you, the happiness I felt when B told me that that'll have to do. That'll do, right? Looks okay, chat. We do have to change the labels. Yeah, then the text will work. Oh, for the entities? Sick. Okay. Would this possibly be better or worse if it had a note block for each sound? Yeah, we're thinking about it. Place note blocks. You can also make custom sounds. Yeah. Make the tune the Nokia default ringtone. Yeah, I could. And here we see the creative mode equivalent of technical debt. No, it's fine. Also, I should probably absolutely sub. They literally just shrunk the stream to put an ad border. Dude, guys, if I didn't love this community so much, you don't understand. I've had so many thoughts, like the way that AI internet stuff is making me is like, I need to explain. I don't experience existential dread as a general rule. We all die at some point. It's the great equalizer. Doesn't matter where you are or what your quality of life is or how rich you are. Everyone's going to die someday and then you're just going to be dead, right? Doesn't fill me with dread. There was a really long time where I was looking forward to it. Not anymore. I'm great. But like death doesn't scare me, but the existential anxiety that the AI internet bubble is giving me, like I don't even want to open the internet. I don't want to have any internet things on my phone. Like I don't want to socialize with anyone on the internet in like that way. I feel like Instagram is just impossible. You know what I mean? What did I come into? Though I feel you there. Hi, Mr. Cookie Cake. Welcome in. Artist was just saying that apparently they shrunk the stream to put an ad border, which is insane. Thank you for the tail, Issa. So I can think maybe decide on a pattern or something. I think I need like 10 to 15 minutes of shush. Okay. Well, the pattern we have is hold on. What was that? It was red, cyan, pink, lime. B, message, hiccup, screenshots, edit. Oh, I should have snipped it rather than screenshotted. So it was red, cyan, pink, and then lime. All right. I've given B the pattern, so you can work on that B, and then you can mute if you want, because we're gonna work on some decoration stuff, I guess. Systemic increase in suffering is the real existential dread. Yeah, I mean, like, you can't turn on the news and not hear about something so god-awful. General rule, thank you for your service. It's been a while. I'm all right, Mr. Cookie Caper. I hope you're doing well. All right, Chad, I have class in 3 minutes. Bye, Gary. It's lovely to catch you for a short amount of time. It's always great to see you. Capitalism all along, but it's not surprising since Twitch is not making a profit. It hasn't been making a profit for years. They also lowered the partner requirements into like oblivion from what I saw. Apparently it's like you need 6 streams of 75 average across 2 months. 6 streams across 75 average across like 2 months or something. Do you guys remember when I had like over 100 for 6 months and I still didn't get partner? Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when I had partner like over 75 average every single month for 10 months until I got a partner? Yeah, Mr. Cookie, you've been here for a while. Glad to hear. Thank you. I got off Insta a little while ago, so I haven't seen that decline, but I get a bunch of shitty AI clickbait news sites popping up in my news feeds. It's so bad. I think they added the ad border a while ago. Really, Inky? Damn. Hi, Jay. I've been forced to confront my own hubris. Moving text between Markdown and a regular doc is like pushing a boulder up a mountain. Do you remember the Markdown discussion we had where I was crashing out about tables? I can't remember been this inactive on Twitch. Have you been busy? Okay. Did we just do anything in this room that doesn't carry across? Don't think so. All right, let's have a bit of a play with some colors. Let's go this way. All right. Not here, here. Okay. Copper, we've got smooth sandstone. We could do something more constructive. Look at this cute little like winch. Stella was like, I don't know how much I should build, and I'm like, go full Stella. I want to see everything. It's gonna look sick. Maybe we'll grab these. Have a look. Yeah. I mean, we could do purple glass and stuff, but I don't think I really want to. Ooh, that might be it. All right. Let's go have a look. Stella is so damn good. She's literally so incredible. I think this is the one we're in. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm thinking of having a couple of different options here. I finished both my jobs and starting a new job on the 7th of Jan as an electrician for planes. That's really exciting. Are you doing like apprenticeship stuff, or have you worked as an electrician before? For fuck's sake, dang, I locked my card on Friday because it wasn't in my wallet. It was just in my bed when I got home, and they've not let me pay for things since, even though I unlocked. That's really frustrating, artist. I would call them. What are you pasting into? Because that feels like receiving issue rather than copying issue. So I reckon the boots, Louboutin, I think. Oh my God. Stella's been offline for the last couple months. They had trying to decide how much I is appropriate to disclose. They had a bit of a tragedy in the family, and Stella's been offline. Understandably. Sorry, my spelling English is terrible. No, you're right. I worked as an electrician for industrial machines before. Planes. Gotcha. Oh, that's so exciting. I wonder, I mean, I guess there's probably overlap, but you probably have a lot to learn too, right? We're just going to put them in here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Boop, boop. Boop. There we go. Communication achieves success. Yeah! We love that. But yeah, so Stella's been offline. No point calling bank right now. Their call centers are closed. Oh, true. That's an inside joke. Liv, don't worry. Issa was saying Louboutin in their iconic French accent, and I thought they were saying Le Boubou. So those fancy Louboutin boots became Le Boubou boots. Oh. Oh my God. All right, let me have a look. I'm trying to decide if I like this. How light do we want it to be? Pretty light, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. We could replace this with... Oh, I kind of like it. Does it take away from 1, 2, 3? I actually kind of like that it's lit up because it really makes you pay attention. Yeah, it really makes you pay attention here. Ooh. Tricky. That'll do. Yeah, kind of looks right. That makes it feel less. I don't know why that makes sense, but it does. Liz Asher only speaks a single language, so don't feel bad. I really am so uncultured. I'm so sorry. Though I'm not doing an entire apprenticeship, I'm doing Ukul and German. There's a continuing education. Oh yeah, I love that. I guess in Australia you'd probably call it something like that, or like a specialization. Yeah, that's really sick. What is about a Subaru? For once I'm okay with it. I learned that not only can you spend horrendous amounts of money on Labubus now, but also outfits for sale Labubus and my anti-capitalist heart is bleeding. I feel blessed every day that my autism has never been a hoard/collect kind of autism. Like when my special interest was heavily into makeup and stuff, a little bit, yeah, but it was all useful. Like I used it all. And when I got to the point where I bought something and was like, I'm never going to use this, it kind of like immediately stopped for me. Like I stopped buying stuff. And same thing happened for Genshin, actually. I hit a point with Genshin. I was like, I spent money on this thing and I don't even really want it. And then I was like, well, I don't want these any. Like, I'm not going to be spending any more money. I'm going to use what I have. Hi, Veggie. Don't look. I'm building a creative. You've never seen me like this. We're doing a puzzle room. Basically, just something that doesn't take 3.5 years. So it's only going to be like a 3 to 6 months. That's really exciting. Congratulations. That's huge. That's so cool. Yeah. Oh, we're doing, what room are we in? The first one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's quick, but I think it's not too quick. Can't believe Liv is lying. Liv literally collects ADHD. I do. That's true. All my neurodivergent little moslins. That's true. And that was only ever once per place. Over one per place we visited. I collected key rings. I kind of like that. My mum collects Hard Rock Cafe shirts when she travels. I do spend money on you guys, yeah. Angel Wings for creative, yeah. Thanks, artist. These ones are probably one of my favorites because they kind of look like flying when I'm actually moving. You know. You collect limited edition food packaging. I love that, but like I've never been a big. Like, I've never collected stuffies or toys or anything. So whenever we go to cons, I'm kind of like, what am I doing here? Also, I need more water. Give me a sec. It's so hot and my drink bottle's in the dishwasher. Yay! Water! I collected Coke cans for a bit. I had them all up on my window, but the sun really bleached them. Oh, really? I didn't realize it would do that. The collector bug? Yeah. I think my bank account, I don't. I collect Pokemon cards. Yeah, so does Hoof. Oh my god, Benji. Yeah. Great news for me, though. I was deemed the token neurotypical for the Muslims D&D party. No comment. The thing I collect in very moderate amounts is art. Yeah, I can see that. I wouldn't collect anything made out of plastic. Yeah, I can see that. Neurotypical, you Nico. As in, we have one, so you will have to cosplay the role. Oh, we have no air quotes needed. Did you know all of my friends that have ever been in positions where they're like, yeah, I'm the straight friend of the group, or I'm the neurotypical friend of the group? They were not. It just took them longer to get diagnosed or the egg to crack. I'm not saying that's the case for you. Hi, Bev. Hi, Shooty. I'm the peepo friend of the... Peepo friend? Oh. Hi, sweetie. How you going? So it's going to be quite difficult since I'm starting that at the military, so they're pretty strict. Oh, yeah. I can see that. I used to collect stuffed bears. I still have about half. What did you get rid of the... Like, where'd you put the other ones? I've been spending a lot less on Pokemon now. Real life hating with Union Tuition. Yeah, I bet. Hi, Feb. I mean, I collected the Magic the Gathering cards as an active hobby. They kind of count. I feel like they count. Masking, passing neurodivergent, so typically only by comparison. Yeah, by comparison. Not that we're saying that with Jay, though. I mean, I mean, Issa knows Jay the best, so if Issa feels that Jay is neurotypical, then I would cede to Issa's opinion. Because how someone is online is very different to how they are in life, you know? Does collecting fancy clickety-clackety rocks count? Yes. Yes, Issa.
Oh, so the bank will let me T1 sub, but not T3. What silliness is this?
That is silly. Thank you so much for the 10 months, my love. I appreciate it. By the way, when is the puzzle room done? It looks nice. I want to play it. So one is already done. This one. This one's the parkour one. This one's done. Couple tweaks, but it's done. So, this one, we're actually closer than you would think. I did get distracted, but what I wanted to do in here was, I think I want these walls, instead of being white concrete, I need to put the volume down a bit. Instead of being white concrete, I want 3 different block styles. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll go up. Let's go this way. I'm thinking we'll do what's relatively simple that won't detract. Maybe prismarine bricks, amethyst. And we could do sandstone. I was kind of thinking copper though. Yeah, let's go have a look at that. This way. Let's go. Where can I get your file? So if you would want to play this, I don't think Neko is going to be releasing it for a while, but it will be on the Moslin server. I don't know. Neko, do you have an idea of how long you think it'd take to get on the Moslin server? Like, let's say I get these puzzle rooms done in the next couple days. Do you think in a couple weeks to a month? Stopping scammers also on. I've been picked a couple times before, but still, it seems idiosyncratic. Yeah. I'm absolutely prone to addiction. You can see that in my stoic drinking habit, magic gathering, collecting, but these fad collecting things pass me by. I was a Beanie Baby kid, but so much of it was because my friends were, and I thought that's what you were supposed to do. Big autism flag, by the way. If you just do things because you think that's what you're supposed to do in a social setting, you know. Bye, Benji. Have a good day. I lost them in the moves when me and my dad moved all over the country, but I had like 150 bears. Whoa! Squishmallows from my nurses and texts. And that makes sense. Oh yeah, because you were in the hospital for so long, right? I collect things in games. They take up less IRL space. I am a game collector. I feel that. It's like WoW transmogs. Yeah, I can see that. Like skins in like Overwatch when I was playing it, for sure. Characters in Genshin, yeah. Neko dipped? Yeah, okay. I thought Neko had dipped. I wasn't sure though. I gotta go lay down for a bit. Yeah. Okay, I hope he feels good. When I was talking to him the other day, he said he was thinking about maybe waiting for the 1.11 for us to update on the server. But B and I both have discussed it. We're not going to update to 121.11. We're probably going to update the next one. Unlocks have to be unlocked? Yes. Maybe I'll use them. The lock must go. Yeah. Steam. I imagine a lot of a sizable Steam collection. Yes. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. My problem is... So my problem here is that I want a lighter block because I worry, I mean, I can just replace it, I guess. Hold on. Let's go replace white concrete with waxed cut copper. Like, I feel like that taints the colors. You know what I mean? Like, you can't see these as well. My thoughts. Okay, my opinion is Jay definitely has neurodivergent traits, but I don't know if fully autism or ADHD, since they have said they were evaluated as a kid, nothing came of it then. So my opinion, they're neurodivergent. Yeah, that's so fair. Also, I'm not saying this is Jay. I'm just saying in general. A lot of people think neurodivergence is just autism and ADHD, but neurodivergence is just brain difference, and lots of things cause people to have brain differences. Apart from the obvious thing like acquired brain injuries and stuff like that, trauma literally changes the way your brain is wired forever. So neurospicy is a huge space. Yeah, it doesn't have to be autism ADHD. Not neurotypical, but I also don't fit the autism ADHD profiles. Yeah, it's a huge space. Did you get waxed cut copper? Yeah, it's waxed. Oh my god, Christmas coming. Hi Maxine! I think you got gifted earlier too by Mariah. Hi sweetie, welcome in. It's so good to see you. If still have points for how I make them. I have the advantage of not having to type them. Okay, chat, put a 1 in chat if you feel like the copper like takes away, let me F3D, get rid of that, takes away from the color of the, I'll compare the pair. I feel like it makes it hard to tell what color stuff is. Copper ain't the one here. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. 1 copper worse. If that also included also, yeah, it for sure includes autism, hands down. Talking about ADHD and autism, if I take a text, I'm pretty sure I would have ADHD. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of my ADHD friends went into trades. Darker but desaturated would be ideal for contrast, wouldn't it? Yes, with love. Gonna abuse bubbly people when I see them. With love, yeah. Okay, I want 3 different colors for the 3 rooms we're in. I do feel like sandstone is an option. I feel like endstone is an option, but it's also the walls already. I think anything too bright won't work. So let's have a look. Bricks. Oh, we've got birch planks. Yeah, we've already got sandstone, endstone. Could do concrete powder, although I try to avoid it. Stella used a lot of it. Could do bone. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sandstone. I did a gradient accidentally. That could work. I feel like the bone is off enough that it doesn't feel out of place, even though this is yellow, like a yellowy, almost green undertone. I feel like they all kind of work. I forgot that. Try end bricks. That goes over to quartz. We could use end bricks. That's actually really good. It's different again from the end stone. That could work. I'm in for me, so literally my entire joke room while my brain not working. No, you're good. Also though, whether you fit, it made it funnier that Zeph was like with love and you were like, yes, with love. Also though, whether you fit a particular spice profile or not, a lot of the audiences are good for anyone. Yeah, I think that that's a really great point. And it's something that I kind of talk about a lot. I think especially with the rise of TikTok diagnoses, the community on TikTok is great in a lot of ways and can be really validating for a lot of people. And it's often the only space where people have actually listened to them, because a lot of people, especially late diagnosed people, are women or queer and are used to doctors kind of not paying attention or not listening to them and brushing them off. So the TikTok space can be really valuable in a lot of ways. However, it spreads untold amounts of misinformation, particularly about autism and ADHD. It's quite frustrating. So something that I like to talk about when we do talk about this topic is A diagnostic label is only as helpful as it is helpful. Is it validating for you to get that diagnosis and use that label for yourself? If so, great, it's helpful. Is it helpful for you because the diagnosis changed the way that you thought about yourself and let you give yourself a lot more grace and understanding? Not using it as an excuse, but grace and understanding. If so, great. That means that the diagnostic label is helpful for you. But if you find that listening to these spaces and people talking about these symptoms and what worked for them for their symptoms, managing X, Y, and Z thing, for instance, if you really struggle with emotion regulation, and I've talked about myself struggling with that, and I've talked about how I really keep an eye on my stimulation levels and whether I'm overstimulated and just sensory overwhelmed, because that typically leads me to having a bit of a meltdown and struggling with emotion regulation. Like if that aspect of my symptoms of emotion regulation is helpful for you, great. There are lots of people who struggle with emotion regulation that aren't autistic or ADHD. People with BPD struggle with it. People with, like I said earlier, traumatic brain injuries and stuff like that. So I think Sin really nailed the idea of often the symptom is more important than the label specifically. Essaying. I like the bone. Also, defo noting that gradient. It's a good gradient. I'm okay. It's been a month, but I'm alive. I actually don't want to talk about how my month has been because I will cry. I've updated you guys a little bit on the Discord. But I'm here and I have one more uni day on Monday and then I get 2 weeks off and I need that 2 weeks so desperately. Yes, absolutely worth trying out different affordances, no matter how spicy the brain be. Yeah. Still on mute, but I'm also okay. Thank you. But I'm almost ready to send a schematic. I recommend when I do to read what's in the command blocks so you understand what each does. Okay. We'll paste the schem elsewhere before we paste it in here to test it. Gotta go and fill out marriage application. Let's go! Bye, Lexi! Congratulations! Yeah, have fun getting married in June. Have fun, Lexi. Ethan and I are doing something. What? Are you guys getting married? Isa. Isa. Jay, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that you're gonna go do something similar to filing marriage documents? Legally living together is a step before marriage! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Holy shit. Ah! Let's fucking go! One step closer to marriage! Do you want me to, like, do you want me to become an officiant? It was nice seeing you guys. It was so good seeing you, Mr. Cookie Cake. Go look after yourself. Good luck on your electrician airplane not apprenticeship thing. I can't remember the word you used. Hell yeah, it is. So we have the same right as married people for tax purposes. That's married in the eyes of the tax law. That counts. Do you want us to hold a marriage thing on the Marcelin server for you? I still want to go through the diagnostic process of my imposter syndrome. And I think that's fair. Inky, for me, that was why I got my diagnostic label, why I got my confirmation of my diagnosis, because I wanted to feel confident in saying, like, using the label for myself. It's been a hell of a time for me. It is. Want to know that when it comes to romance, the tax man is the ultimate authority? For sure. Let's do away with this Because I think that's 3 textures that we haven't had. Because we've got sandstone up there. So, do we do a gradient? That's the question. I'm kind of inclined. But I also, yeah, we'll just do a gradient. Okay. So this room's going to be birch. Undo. I'm going to go over here. We're going to do replace birch planks white. I can never remember if it's the other way around. It's the other way around. White concrete birch planks. Okay, I like that. That still feels like you can see each individual color. Yeah, that still feels like you can see each individual color. Now I wonder if this will help. Shit. Orange. I'm gonna go like this. Grace says hi. Hi, Coco. Valentine, hi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Issa and I have said that when we get married, some Muslims will get invited. Yeah! Oh my God. Stop. I don't see the IRS at my wedding. What a horrible best man. For real, Maxine. I mean, I've been editing for a good bit. Hell yeah. What are you editing? Chat, do we also want to do like something like that? Shit. Which does mean we don't need as many here. Hell yeah. Actual marriage for us is like years in the future. It'll be a while. Thank God. I can't afford a present right now for someone getting married. I really can't. Oh yeah. All right, let me also put this in the order. Red. There we go. I do feel like that. Okay, so my issue here is that because wool is so bright, it does feel a little less, it feels out of place. Do you know what I mean, chat? Should we do terracotta instead? Cyan doesn't work well in terracotta. Hi, Kev. How you going, lovely? It's so good to see you, bruh. I've been offline for a month. I hope you're doing well. How's Pam? How's Gav? It's so good to see you. Terracotta was just about what I would suggest. Okay. I love Axiom that gives you multiple hotbars, dude. I didn't use it much and I should have. Yellow, lime. Hold on. Yellow, pink. See, the cyan's not good. We're going to have to do something different with cyan. Red, purple, yellow. Oh no, not yellow. I mean, it kind of works. It does feel a little bit better. Pam is good. Gave us some IRL changes, but I think it's good for the most part. And I'm just me. Well, how are darts going? I hope you're doing well. It's been a very expensive December for me. My phone stopped charging. I would be sobbing. I was so lucky that my PC, my GPU was in warranty because I didn't end up having to pay anything for it. Mindset! Hi, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Been working on a nice little church. Yes, Mindset! Hell yeah. OX Vargas is more desaturated. Yeah. And I think because the birch is yellow, that it makes the cyan still kind of look blue. I mean, those are the actual colors. I think I like it, chat. We do have to change all of these, or I could not change them. I really like it. And then I think because it's framed by the color blocks, it doesn't matter as much that it's not like the lights behind it aren't that color. You know what I mean? Yeah, it still pops out. Yeah, adds 2 minutes. Oof. Hot solvable hot bars is the way I would go with an inventory upgrade. Oh, you think so? That's something that Enshrouded did and is quite nice. It does give you a whole nother row. I personally will fight to the death on getting 3 more lines here, like Stardew Valley gives you. Like instead of 1 to 9, it also does 0 dash equal sign. Yeah, that's what I will fight to the death over this. I feel like it makes the most sense. Like the most sense. Okay. I like that. I do want to do something here. But I wonder. Let me go here. How can I mean, I guess I can just straight up. I actually really like that. I like that a lot. Does that feel good? It doesn't. What is going on here? Because it should be here to here. There should be 2. Flip it. What the fuck? Hold on. Sorry. Oh, I guess that's where it's throwing me off. But I thought it looked good. I don't like how off-center everything is. All right, hold on. Let's do that. Sometimes it just takes a while for your brain to catch up. Okay. I really like that. It's lit up. It feels closed off. Hi, Gutty. How you going, bud? I hope you're doing well. EXL because it's multi-saturated. Yeah, playing Tomb Raider 1 and it just dropped me in a pool of water with a croc. I didn't realize this level was set in Australia. Welcome back, Kev. Came back. How have you been? I'm okay. It's been rough, but I'm very close to having a break, and not a mental break, like an actual, I mean, I'm also close to a mental break, but also I'm close to having 2 weeks off, and I very much need it. And I'm very excited. I'm not going anywhere this year. I'm not visiting anyone. I'm staying home with me and my cat and my mum, and I'm chilling. And that's what I really need this Christmas break. I need to just relax and not have any responsibilities, you know? Hi, buddy. Hi, Shady. I was wondering when you were going to show up. I really want to show you what we've been working on, Bonnie. How do you feel if I said that we're working on a dungeon a vanilla compatible dungeon mod. It goes well. All good with you? I'm almost good, Gutty. It's been a month. I haven't been online for like a month. And it's been rough, but we're getting there. I'd be happy with just one more as in 0. It would be satisfying, makes sense. And I've always had the issue of one being used often, but not just enough. Permanently my hotbar. Just one more, yeah. I can see that. Big Owl!
If I'd realized you were on, I'd have done this sooner.
Hi!
I'm off to bed, but
It's
had
okay.
to share leave your heart. Glad to see you again.
You can always join the Discord. I know we're all in millions of Discords, so no judgment. But you can join the Discord to know when I'm going to be live because my schedule's been so erratic. I have been offline for a month. Thank you so much for the 5 months. It's so lovely to see you, Al. Have a lovely sleep. Making this game now, for the record, it's not complete, but it gives you all the pieces you need. Yay! Yay, V. But the server limit and have no nitro, so I can't. No, you're so fine. I'm over the server limit, but have nitro. Okay. All right. We're currently, Bonnie, we're in the process of making a puzzle room for the dungeon that Neko's making. You would show up in the room and then you have to read the instructions and then you go down and you have to solve the puzzle, which this one's a memory puzzle, but this one is parkour. This one's parkour. And then the last one's going to be kind of Hitman inspired. I've already talked to Soccer and he's totally fine with me taking inspiration from. So just some of the mechanics that he uses is what we're going to be using. So like one of them, you have to shoot over a wall. We're going to do that and we're going to make it so people can't get in. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. So that's the next one we're working on. But tonight we're doing this one. I mean, isn't that what old accounts are for? It's how I have more Google Drive for free. Oh, true. Is that filling it with lit lamps instead of regular redstone? I love it. No, so what it's doing is it is putting in redstone blocks. And then the second blocks are getting rid of them. So instead of actual, thank you so much, V. Instead of actual redstone, I mean, it's using a bit of redstone and delay, but it's, yeah. Because there was a couple of different methods we could use, but for the space that I wanted to have it in, it was going to be quite tricky. And so using command blocks removes a lot of that space requirement. Could you be swapping in dark blocks and frog lights? Would there be a better color backing?
Where the rats?
We could, but this makes people think there's redstone there. B, don't even apologize. Thank you so much. I'm excited to see what this looks like. Dusty, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to paste this elsewhere. Hold on. And I yoinked some things like for inspiration for the parkour. This way. That we can now remove. And we can go all the way to the end. We didn't use almost any of this, by the way. I just liked the main thing. Like this is from season 8 of One Shot. I don't know who did this parkour course. I took this section. I didn't take it. I took inspired by it and inspired by this bit as well. There we go. Oh, didn't get it all. Thought I did. I must have moved it. That'll do. Okay. So what we're going to do is go like here. Oh, I need to up my I need to up my chunks again. Okay. B hold on. I was like, what was this one? Okay, hold on. And we're gonna do a stick. I fucking hate. Give me a normal stick. Okay. And then we'll have a look at what we've got. You think I should be swapping dark blocks and frog lights? I guess my concern there, artist, is that if the server lags or something, someone's going to see behind everything, you know? I suggest putting it outside the room. Yes, that was the goal, B. Yes, exact. Yeah. They've used generative natural intelligence to take inspiration in the making of the dungeon. Okay. Showmanship is absolutely a valid reason. Yeah, I think it just looks better with the redstone kind of look as well. Lamps lighting in a vanilla-friendly setting is way less jarring than block swapping. Yes, that too. I want it to still feel... It's vanilla-friendly, but I want it to feel vanilla-friendly. So Axiom is black magic. It's so good. I mean, I still... you can see here I still use World Edit. It's like a nice compliment, but Axiom is incredible. 7 streams, buddy. Let's go. It only took an hour. I'm proud of that. You might want to place blocks under the torches because they might get updated. Yeah. Let me, like this is so much quicker than doing it with, World Edit. Like, look at that. Easy. Just put a base down. Okay. Success. This must run opposite to the direction of feet. Pattern tester. Failure output. Reset puzzle. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need a second to just look at it. I sent it completed. That's okay. Can I... This one? I guess Center Magic is appropriate though. Well, that it is its own tools. Yeah. Axiom is on the vote to be mod of the year. Is there a mod of the year vote somewhere? The one under the command block though? Okay. Interesting. It's not messy. It's incredibly compact. Okay. So let me have a look. T-note block bell. So that's giving a sound. CurseWatch has? Oh, interesting. So can I just press buttons and see stuff? I'm not going to understand this. Execute if block. You can just press buttons. Ah. Okay, we're going to change it to from bass because bass is very hard to hear. Oh, B, you have outdone yourself. Holy shit. I managed to apply to go into the server. I left got closed down. Hell yeah, I hope you get in. Oh my God. Okay, so let's say, oh, you've repeated it too. Oh, you repeated it. So if I go boop, 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 boop. And then if I go... Okay. So if I go doot, 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 doot. Okay. The reset doesn't reset the completed output. That's okay. It won't need to because in a puzzle room, once you have it, you move on. Oh my God, B. You're so smart, bitch. What the fuck? Okay. So. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't want it to be a bass block. So let's have a play. I'm thinking maybe a guitar or a banjo. Because bass just isn't loud enough. Oh, that's not bass. Bass drum, bass. Is it a bass? Hold on. Yeah, no, bass. But it doesn't say what note. Can you dictate what note? Oh, I do didgeridoo might be the vibe. Hold on. God, I have to spell didgeridoo, which is embarrassing and I should know how to spell it. Okay, I think didgeridoo works really well. That's a little bit louder. Yeah. Can you hear that a little bit better, chat? Yep, that's so much better. Okay, great. Hey, B, I've spent a lot of time touching note blocks this year. I've spent a lot of time with note blocks. Oh, I had a feeling Pumpkin would do it. I was going to say banjo too, but banjo is not any of these, and I can't remember what banjo is. Oh, is it? No, that's flute. Is it sand? No. Stupid. No, you're good. This is incredible. Holy shit. So, okay. So, execute unless block. So what triggers this? Right, up and forwards. So you've made it like point this way so it's right or whatever. The redstone torch. How is the redstone torch being triggered? Like, is this oh. Thank you, Alita. Hi, Alita. How you going? So how does this know where to go? Execute. Torch powers. Actually, I don't know why I turned the music on. We're going to turn it back down. You guys can have it very faint. I can't learn redstone and have music. I'm not ADHD. I can't multitask. Torch powers through block that gets placed to the command block above. But if I press this, it's placing it, right? But if I press this and then this knows to do it here. So that one is execute, the block to the right, and one forward is not air, and the block to the right is air. This is obviously the reset. That's fine. Okay, what we'll do is we'll have this, and then we'll have this connect to the ones that remove the bedrock, which are already in place. So that's fine. And it can stay this because it'll be, yeah, because you've put the, like that triggers, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll comparator out. Yeah, that works perfectly. And it doesn't even need to be a comparator. It just needs to be a repeater and then a redstone line. Okay, so this is essentially the puzzle that we're going to be taking. Oh my God, we can make it so complex. Oh my God. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go grab. All right, so if I want to grab this. Cancel, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, room 1 is currently, red, pink, cyan, lime. And I think we'll just actually use all the colors. I'm happy to use all the colors for that. It'll just be one of each and you have to remember the order and you might need to write it down. Live activating villain mode, yeah. Hi, good. Got a bad vitamin D deficiency, but having supplements from the doctor now. Good. Supplements are good. Would you need them? That one is execute if a block to the right. Yeah. You are only really limited by the room length and your willingness to edit command blocks. Point to a block and ask what it does and I'll happily tell you. Okay. Can you explain how pressing this button puts... hold on. Can you explain how pressing this button puts it here? Well, puts it here. All the way to the end. Like, how does it know... Oh, I guess that's what all of these do. Is that right? Like... Okay, pause before you answer anything. I have a better question to ask. Is this command block linked up to this spot? And for instance, is this command block linked up to this spot? So it's executing it, but only if there's a block before it? Is that why you've got this here? Exactly. I worked it out because you gave me a really clear, perfect example. Thanks, V. Okay, this actually is so viable. So we are limited by the length of the room. Although, can I make these? I mean, except for this output here, except for the end output, I'm trying to picture how we're going to put it in the room. We're limited by space horizontally, but we are not, let me move quick. We are not limited by space vertically. But we definitely don't have enough space this way. You can curve them around. Have you need to change the coordinates? Yes. So that's exactly what I was thinking. We'll have to change the coordinates, which will be a bit frustrating. But we only really need to do it the hard work once and get it into place, and then we can copy it because I've made all the rooms the same. Which you, by the way... Sorry, the Axiom fly is great until it's no longer great. All right. All right. You can curve them. It will make it more complicated for you. Yeah. Unfortunately, we just don't have the space.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Fatty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Congratulations on hitting partner. Huge GGs. Huge GGs. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. And this is my first stream in like a month. We've been out of here. We have been away. We have been flat chat. But thank you so much for being here. It's so lovely to see you. Here's a little video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Lilia, welcome in. Taro, Gracious, Kay, New Mama, Fatty, welcome in. XS Coffee, hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. We're actually doing something different to what I usually do. Usually I'm in survival. We're in creative today because we are working on puzzle dungeon rooms for Neko's Dungeon mod, which is a server-side, completely vanilla compatible dungeon mod. It's pretty insane. Neko's done an insane job. Right now we're just doing some puzzle stuff with commands. Stream was good. We're still in the Villager Mason Hall grind, but we're getting close to the end. I hope. Hell yeah! Super exciting. Congratulations again on partner. Thank you so much for coming on in. I will say it'll be much harder to bend the answer code around, which is an important thought, but I might be able to make them stack. That's okay. That's okay, B. What I'm thinking of doing instead... Night all, I'm crashing hard. Bye, Cano. Thank you so much for being here. It's so lovely to see you. B, before you do that, what I'm thinking of doing instead is actually just having it vertical. And have it link differently. So I can just have it below this because you've got it flat. And I can just carry the redstone signal from pressing the buttons here, which I do. I think I want to replace. Hold on. We're going to copy this. And then we're going to go 1, 2, like this. So B, I'm thinking of just somehow transmitting the redstone signal down, and we have all of this space and on a single block access kind of thing to transmit it to like here. I feel like that's possible, right? Because I'll still have this up here to like trigger. Blocks one that sets it to a redstone block, the other that sets it to air. We're already doing that here. I'm already doing that. So I guess what I could do is have it do that all the way down. And although I would need it to skip because this is here. Although, yeah. I mean, I can just offset these, which I do actually need to do this. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So this will have to be lower anyway. So the buttons are going to have to transmit separately because they're going to overlap otherwise. So we are kind of working with limited space to a degree, but it's okay. I could also move all of these up one. I could actually just move all of them up one. I'd have to adjust all of the heights. All right. We're going to have to adjust all of these. Hold on. Although these may not work because I've moved them with Axiom, which is a bit of a butt. Hold on. Let me do a test. It works. Great. Hi, Devil Blade. Welcome in. Good night, Kenneth. Yeah, you can use set block to a single block rather than a full. Oh no, I might be able to teach Liv a useful thing, which would allow for the more complex patterns. I don't know. I don't know if what's ROM. Do I want to know what ROM is? I don't know if I want to know that. Do I want to know that? Okay, so this does bring it up one, which does mean I have to... I mean, I've actually minimized this, so we might as well edit it and make it better. Because I wasn't going to do this. I probably do want to bracket this with Bedrock as well. Liv is learning at capacity. I might be at learning capacity. It's actually really easy conceptually. It's basically the thing that maps out. Look, B, let's put a pause on that until I actually have to mess with the commands, because I haven't even started messing with the commands yet. I've only got these basic ones. Okay, hold on. So it's actually going to be 4. If I do that, 4. 4. Too low. Huh. I didn't think it was that high. Was it always only 3? Oh, I guess I'm replacing redstone block. And this is replacing air. So it actually needed to be one lower. Because if I do that, yeah, okay. So that actually needs to be 5. Done. 5. And then that needs to be 3. Okay. Nice. Okay. So we do need to copy that for all of them because that's kind of our base that's just there. Now, B, I will say this is a really basic setup. I might need to do something different if we're doing multiple. This will work for the first room, but for every other room... Where am I? Oh, I'm not even in the right little... This one. So I was about talking for ROM. Ugh. Let's do one room. Let's do one. Is there a way to... I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And then we're going to go like this. And then we'll take this. This, yes. 5, 2, 5, 2. Boom. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's great. That works great. Okay. Yeah, let's do the easier one first. Okay, so what have we got? I think I've changed my mind for what I want as well. I think I want, this was me testing the bedrock for the puzzle. I think I want it to be complex. Although I don't know if I want it to be 7 off the bat. I think we can do... I think we can do 5. Let's do 5 off the bat, and then let's actually what we're going to do is we're going to turn this on. Excuse me. Thank you. Where'd my stick go? Stick. We're gonna go 1. And we've only got 3 rooms. So we're gonna go 3. Actually, let me just make this simpler on myself. 2, and then we're gonna go 2. Okay, nice. Okay, so this one only needs to be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would essentially move that in. Nice. I deleted it manually, and I've just undone a whole bunch of stuff. Redo. Okay, that's the undo. Okay. I don't know if cloning works well. We'll find out. Still works. Still works great. Okay. Okay, so if I want to, I wonder, will it remove it? So something else. So this is resetting all the way to the end. So I need to change this. Set block smooth stone. This one. Six makes sense because it's the longest. I still don't get the directions and I'll never learn. So if we test this now. Nice. Okay. Because we know it works. Okay. So now if we do it won't do it. Okay, so why? That's fine. Huh. Do you need to change the clear function first? Yeah, so it's not removing it, but now it's not recognizing it as done. So B, what command block considers it finished? Is it this final one? I would have thought it was this one. Oh, it is this one. So I just need to change this from red wool to lime. So if we do nice. Okay. So I know how to change the length. I know how to make it trigger a success. Great start. And I'm assuming in here, light blue, where does it say Okay, so this is literally just, this button is literally just triggering to put light blue in here somewhere. It's puzzling. Hi, Hub, welcome in. Look at this, look at this. This is the puzzle. So you get a little thing that shows you do, which ones, and then you go do. And then it tells you when you get it right. But if you get it wrong, it tells you as well. Reverse order the placement, yes. Hi, Steph! Hi, Joey! How are you? Oh, folks, it's good to be back. We're in a very different space, though. We're not in survival, we're in creative. We're working with command blocks and redstone. Who the fuck am I? So the first command block tries to place the last block. Yes, I remember you saying it had to be back to front. So. Great. Fantastic. I'm so excited. Who is this? Is this why you were gone? You were learning this shit? No, I'm learning this shit today. I was gone because life was really fucked and I needed to focus on uni. Yeah. Hi, Hoofy. Welcome back. Okay, so... that's the order that I want it to be in. And we also need to set this up for all of the colors, unfortunately. So red, orange, it's 7. So 1, 2, 3. All right. And we're going to do it in the order. So this one here is going to be, we're going to have to do the work of changing all of these. Now, command blocks used for stuff like this is also black magic. My PD bed was break. I also can't really comprehend, but we're getting there. I went to some seminars and everything. I didn't go to seminars. Didn't go to any conferences. Made a mess of something yesterday, but I made a redstone. You did, Steph? Let's go. I do the Shaolin Redstone Monastery to learn. Shut up. Every command block is the same in a row, so you can just copy that. Yeah, that's the goal. So, this one needs to be yellow wool. And I'm going to copy that. Is it identical? Like identical? So I can literally just copy this whole thing. I'm not confident of this one. Yellow, 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 yellow. Sick. Okay. So, then we'll do pink, 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 pink. Oh, it was yellow before. I was like, what's going on? Cyan. Cyan. And it's funny, this is literally the basis for everything else. Like, this is what we'll have in every room. This is gonna be so fun to play. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of work for like what will be a couple minute puzzle. As long as it's homemade, redstone is always good. Ear lime. Oh, lime's already set up. Let's go. All right, this is gonna be red. That's not what I wanted. There we go. C and V are right next to each other, guys. And sometimes when I mean to paste, I copy and then I ruin my copy. Okay, purple. Purple. It's also really good because I have such limited time these days, and so much of my offline time has been spent testing the dungeon and doing some stuff, and I figured maybe I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's a lot different to my usual stuff. But I do think, you know, we've done a little bit of building. Okay. So we should get an orange. Oh, because... Okay, so I do 3, 1, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I'm just going to change the first and then we'll go back. 8. 8. And then 9. 9. Okay. And then we're going to need to copy all of those again. I should have tested it. 7. Oh, shit. There's 3 to change. Okay. I mean, being able to copy and paste the command is at least something. I missed the first one. Firstly, I just do the first 2, blockchain, the first block, and then place again. Yeah, I can't get the copy and paste. What did you say it was? It was Control C. Oh, I did get it. Which one did I copy? Purple. Eight. Let me try again. 8. Okay. And then this one's 9. 9. Hold on. And then Control C. Okay. Testing, testing. So what is wrong here? 9. 9, 9, 9. Am I missing? What do you mean? It's placing and then clearing it, isn't it? You need to shorten the length of the places. What do you mean? Oh, as in just remove. It was working fine before. Move. No. Something's wrong with orange. And we're gonna go 9, 9, 9. Fuck. Oh, it didn't copy the item right. Look, even though I copied it when it was 9, it didn't copy and paste it. Like I said, it doesn't always... Okay, it is placing it, you just can't see. It's so quick. Okay. Okay. We're in, boys. Okay. So theoretically, this now works. Oh, no, it doesn't. We need to change these. So, fill air. So, I guess... How is this observer triggered? Isn't that a vanilla Minecraft feature? Surprised it wasn't working? Yeah. Like the control pick. Yeah, I definitely control picked it. Do. So like how does the observer decide when it's the blocks above the tester, set it to air, the resetter to text it, sets it to stone. The blocks above. Ah. So these aren't changing these. These are changing this. I thought they were changing this. Okay. And then this change sets the whole thing to air. Okay. So I don't need to change this except later when I want to extend it. I just need to change the wool color here. So this should be red. Pink. Cyan. B, you did such a good fucking job. The fact that I could walk in and just like get it. Okay. Let's test that. Red, pink, cyan.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I
Let's
see you
this.
switched your PhD to redstone/programming. Keep loving this stream, leave your heart.
You're enjoying it? I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the 150 tip. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for doing something that's easy maths. There we go. Goal updated. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Wait, I did it! Let's okay. Okay, so this is fine and very good as it is compact. This can stay compact, right? I'm just thinking, I mean, it doesn't have to stay compact. What we can do is we can separate them so they're in line. We'll just have to change the thing again. So let's copy that over. Oh, hold on. I actually need to, what was it? It was red, pink, cyan, lime, yellow. Right? And what we might do just to make it easier. No, that doesn't work. I mean, it only doesn't work for this one. Again, I could bring it out one more to make it a little bit easier. I'd prefer not to. For now, this is fine, but when we go to like 7, when we go to 7, it'll be fine. So it's really just the last one. Although, maybe we'll go 5 to 8. No, yeah, it'll just be the last one that will make like extra hard and complicated. I essentially want people, like someone's going to play this and then they're going to be like, oh God, that was actually really quick. You fucker, what are you doing over here? Two, three. There we go. So I think this plays pretty quick. I think most people aren't going to be ready for it. You know what I mean? So I think even just a 5 people is going to take people a bit, you know. Speaking of the extra hard one, I've dropped a little something in your DMs to make making the patterns way easier. Ah! Okay. I don't know if we'll get to that today because it is 5 hours. But I'm having fun. Like this. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the fucking... I'm not even in the right room. Thank you so much for the fucking 150. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll just double check. Red, cyan, pink, lime, yellow. Yeah. Hi, Toxic. Hi, sweetie. It'll be 2 days since the phone interview for a job and brain still being like, they don't want you to know. 2 days isn't a lot. 2 days isn't a lot. Easy way to input output. You can just use command blocks to place a redstone block by the first command block. You can just use... Oh. But the thing is I want delay and I don't know how to do delay in command blocks. Like, at least this like lets me, you know. This also isn't that bad. This could work. Delaying command blocks is hard. Yeah. Not with the lamps. I meant with the puzzle buttons. Oh, here? Let's go, Toxic! Let's fucking go! I'll do it right now. Hold on. Whitelist, add Toxic. And then I just gotta find you in the Discord. Roles, excuse me. Excuse me, why do you hate me? Whitelist. There you go, Toxic. Yay, another one, another boss button. You can just copy paste what B said and then just have those buttons. Sorry, there's so much going on. You can just copy paste what B said and then just have those buttons connected to command blocks that place redstone blocks by the initial command blocks. I'm so sorry, artists, that's so many words and I don't understand. I know that it's probably really simple, but I'm such a visual learner when it comes to this stuff. Are you talking about for these? Yeah, I wonder if I can trigger a command block. See, the problem is this is like 1 block away, which is a bit unfortunate. So what if I changed the buttons on the ground to the buttons pale? Someone once told me that wood buttons last longer, like they hold the redstone signal for longer. Is that true? And is that a problem? Do you think? Been tinkering with Beast Puzzle. User presses button to do code. It places a redstone block, so you don't need to worry about wiring. To an extent. But the button press is what starts the first command block. So the reason that that's an issue is because we don't have enough space back here to put all of that. So I'm going to have to flip it. Fuck, I'm going to have to flip it. That's fine. I'm going to have to flip it and then hook these up. If that makes sense. But I do wonder, I think one block further away could work. I just want to test. It does. Okay, great. So I know I can get a signal there that's not going to interfere here. User button, command block. I don't understand. You're assuming knowledge I don't have. I don't understand. Can me pressing a button here affect a command block that's on the ground over here? Or are you saying this button, I put a command block like there? Because I've told you I don't understand. I don't know what you mean. And I am a visual person, so just using the words over and over again is not helping. You're saying put a command block there. Okay, great. I can do that. That's fine. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. At all. I wanna get it in there first. So let's copy it. I think this, and I'm gonna copy it with the thing, I think. I think that works, right? I always forget they poke up. All right. I believe this is... Okay. All right. Can I rotate Find B? I didn't take the torch. We'll just put it on bedrock. Okay. So...
Long time no see, Leave. How are you?
Weird. Ancients, welcome in. Sorry, I just had to remove someone's weird message. Hi, my love. Thank you for the 49 months. I'm okay. Life's been a lot at the moment. I'm okay. I'm getting there. I'm really excited for a holiday break. How have you been? It's so good to be back after like a month off. Okay, so if we go with what Ancients is saying, and we do a command block like this for each one, right? I have a question. Now, I want to keep this wool here for my own visual. I know I don't need it. I would like to keep it. So just in before anyone asks. But I think that I can't and also have something go directly. Oh, no, because yeah, no, I can. So if I just go... Ah! Okay, so I can replace the buttons. Is this what you were talking about, Ancients? Yoga, welcome in! Toxic, thank you for the Christmas outfit. In fact, you shouldn't hard. They just need to be soft-powered. You're assuming knowledge. I don't know what hard and soft power is. Maybe I'll just record myself saying that. You're assuming knowledge. I don't have... And then I'll make that as a redeem on Mix It Up. And when you guys start confusing me with Redstone, I'll just play that. I'll just press a Stream Deck button. So you guys get hit with it. You get hit with the little jingle that you're complicating things and confusing me and making me want to cry. That's what I was talking about. You're doing it finally. Okay. Direct power is hard power. Indirect power is soft power. Do you have any idea how unhelpful that... What's direct power? Could you give me an example? Maxine, good night, my love. Thank you so much for being here. Is direct power like putting a torch on it or a redstone, like putting stuff into it? So you're saying this is bad? I shouldn't do this? Is repeater... What a repeater points into the blockers. So what is that? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. That's what I was going to do, but it's going to be a little bit more complex. Like, they're not... Yeah, they're flipped, which is a bit annoying. Actually, I wonder if I can flip this. I wonder if it'll recognize that I've flipped it. Do you know what I mean? If you flip it, you have to... No! Well, I'm going to have to... These commands here are going to be ask because it's going to be reverse. I don't want to redo the... I don't want to redo... But won't the command block think it's flipped and the left will be right and right will be left? Don't you think? Don't you think, B? Don't you think it'll be confused? Nope, you don't think so? Fuck. I don't even know if it did anything.
Hi, leave your wiggle.
Okay, fine. Hi, Pebble! Hi, Shooty! Thank you for the 30 buns! Ancients, I do hope you're doing well, my love. Hi, Febble, Shooty, welcome in. Do the button commands as if it was proper, then flip them. Oh, you mean rotated entirely? Yeah, that should work. No, I meant flipped. I meant flip-flipped. So we have two options. These will be reversed, like here's going to go to here and here is going to go to here. Or I can flip these. Those are the two options, I feel, right? This is technically less work, but it feels less clean. Even though in my brain they're not crossing streams, it feels like they're crossing streams. Do you know what I mean? The puzzle is staying as is. Oh, you mean flip these? Is that mean? Oh, this thing? I just tried. Oh, 180 it. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter, right? Like if it's facing this way or that way. It's just me being particular. Right? Fuck. Cancel. I didn't take one of the signs with me. I did take one of the signs. Is that 180? Yeah. Is that going to work? It does. I don't understand. Why does it work rotated and not flipped? Actually, I don't think I want to know the answer. It works rotated and not flipped. Okay. And then we'll just expand it this way, which actually kind of works better. Okay. Get rotated. B loves that meme. Okay. I really need a pee. We're doing great. I'm going to take a pee break. And I think, I mean, the thing needs to charge, but whatever. Oh, big veg. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. If you do need to go, B, I totally get it. Thank you so much. I think it was an issue with my Bluetooth mouth. Everything is working. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Meow, meow, meow. All right, chat. Let's have a look. Command blocks, redstone are a lovely intersection of the best and worst aspects of redstone encoding. As in, you think command blocks are best and worst? Or command blocks are best and redstone's worst? Interrupt my touchpad gestures for some reason? Oh no. Well, thank you so much for your help, B. I do think I have it. If you need a dip, I would feel more confident with you here. But I do feel like I have it. I feel pretty confident now. Because this is the base that's in, so I just have to line it all up. Okay, so what are you? I do need to just for my own. Can I do that? That's not going to affect anything, right? That's just for my own notes. Okay, so this is going to be the tricky one, chat, because I have to like figure out the relative position. And it's here. Is that an example? Yeah, that is hard. Yeah, it's just figuring out the position. Yeah, it should be fine. So you would just do set block. I think I want to do a replace. I'm really worried it's gonna mess with it. Although we have this example over there, so we should be okay. So hold on. If we start here. I'm too far away. That's really annoying. Okay, hold on. So this is deletion. 239, 128, and hold on, we got to do maths. 239, 5, 128. So 239, 5, 128. And then this is...
Morn. Gonna rock that audio only
Good
while packing out the
morning!
morning delivery at work.
Hi, my lovely. Have good packing. Hi, my love. Thank you for the 41 months. It's so good to see you. And then this one is 248. 10. Why is it such a weird spot? Is that not what I'm looking at? Oh, 246, 11, 246, 11. They changed my F3 screen. This is a stream illegal technique using maths to build. Okay. So I'm always a little bit off with this. What we're going to do is we're going to start with the fill. Let me just start with a dirt block. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go, and I don't use the blocks I'm going to use in the end because I just need to try it first. So fill carrot. This is the first time I'm writing this out. So let's just do carrot, 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 carrot. I think you should rotate the blocks. What? So that the relative codes and the local codes are the same. It doesn't matter because they're not going to be on the same anything B. Like they're completely away from each other. It's fine. Because all I'm putting here is a redstone block, right? Right now the third coordinates points down. Like that? Okay. Thank you. Because I truly need to... Ugh. It doesn't make sense. Is that right? Although Axiom doesn't really like it when we... No, that is positive Z. They need to point positive Z. And then I did it positive Z, and then you said no. I don't understand. I don't know what way to place them now. And I don't like that, that it's that confusing. I don't like that it's not... It doesn't matter, Febble, because it's not using XYZ coordinates, apparently. It's using left, right, up, down or something. You think it should be here? You should be like that? Right, up, and forwards. Insane. That's insane. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll leave that hole there for now. All right, let's get one in. So forwards, so it should be right. So right, so positive right, positive forwards, positive right, negative to go down, and then positive forwards. So let's just test it and say, I want to go 1, 2, 3. All right. So you said it's right, up, and forwards. So, and then hold on. We're going to do dirt, replace. Let's do granite, replace. I'm just doing the shortest block so I can see it all on one line. Okay. Now if I grab a button, it won't work because there's nothing there. So we say right, up, and forwards, right, up, and forwards. So right is 1. 1, 1. Forwards is 1. And then down is -3. It's fucking grass. Because why would it be grass? I didn't do it. Okay. Your dirt has turned to grass. It has, but it wouldn't work anyway. Oh, maybe it's the opposite. It needs to be dirt, replace granite. -4. Why is it? Is this like... Does this count as 1? Instead of 0? Well, then that's not right. Shouldn't it be... hold on. Yeah. You wanted me to do 4, and I did it wrong. Yeah, so chat, this was the thing that I knew was going to be painful. Once we get 1, it'll be a little bit easier. It does not make sense, like, at all. Are you sure it's not XYZ coordinates? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. Let me pick a different block. Let me pick amethyst, and we're gonna replace amethyst. Is that the level? It is. We're gonna fucking snake it, chat. We're gonna fucking snake it all the way down. Okay. So let's just start with right 0. And then 0, because we want it to be right in front. What do you say? Right. Are you sure it's right up forward? I mean, we'll find out. So we want to go forward 1. And we want to replace amethyst. No, we want to replace, what do I want to put there? I mean, let's do a redstone block replacing amethyst. Okay, so that's okay. So that's definitely forward. For sure. No, you're totally fine. So that's forward. And then we want to go down, should be a -1. It's not a -1. Is it just 1? Is it down or is it up? It's not that either. Does it need to be 2? -2. -2. I'm not going crazy, right? This is fucked. I'm not going crazy, right? This is fucked up, right? 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 This is fucked up. I'm so glad you stayed, B. I'm so fucking glad you stayed. This is why I was using blocks and not redstone. Ugh. Anyway. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go 6, 6. Great. And then, right, if we just go 1 positive. Oh. What if we go 2? Okay, it's negative. So maybe it's left. There we go. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So 7. Might not be right. Might need to be. Yeah. Okay, and then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 forward. So we'll go 8. And if we put that there. Yeah! Okay. And then I guess, do we want to... I mean, I don't like that it's facing that way because now I can't get rid of it. We don't want it to do that. Shimmer isn't crazy, we're crazy. We're all silly. No, thank you so much for that. Would have been an hour if we're crazy easy. Yeah, okay, I'm actually having mouse problems, but it wasn't my bid. I don't need to fix it. That's okay, but you can go if you want. Can't you use a comparator? So essentially, no. When you hit this button, it needs to do what this does, which is trigger it and then remove it. It won't, if I do a chain here, hold on. But I change this to chain and I make it air instead of a redstone block. And thank you, always active. Because this needs to be redstone block instead of air. Thank you so much. It changed it. Do you see this? Do you see this? When I copied this, it was 8. I didn't edit it. And then when it pasted it, it was wrong. I mean, we can't see it. It's placing it so quick. But I can hear that it's working. Okay. You can see the commands, ma'am? Yeah. Because it's doing it here and then changing it and then changing it. And then changing something else again. Okay. Okay, so theoretically, I should be able to copy these and then edit them. Although we may have issues because yeah, we may have other issues. Now, my only issue, I actually want to have a look. Yeah, my only issue is we also need to put redstone up here. And I do actually need to remove these. So I don't know what that looks like. I have a question. If I'm triggering this, it's not. Okay. Is this triggered? It isn't. Oh. I think I can... Yeah! It's not triggering down here. Oh. I wonder why. Because this triggers when I do this. Okay, it did do it that time. If I put this here, Ooh. No, the chain's on. I didn't do that. You saw me set it to always active. Is it because I copied it? 8. 8. That's so weird. I maybe Axioms just does not work well with command blocks, because that's the only thing I can think that did it. This is a vanilla feature. Yeah, but Axiom isn't. And I copied them. So maybe they just freak out when they're copied. Still always active. Still always active. Okay. Okay. So, really what we want to do is copy this. I've rotated it and we'll see if it hates me. We are going to have to change. Oh, can Redstone get... Can Redstone go through there? Oh! I don't know what the fuck you thought you filled, bud. Okay. Good. I'm actually going to work on my computer for a moment. Thank you so much, my love. Okay, we just have to change this. So it's just 1, 2, 3. Yeah. While we're working in a tight space, I'll get rid of the extra fly speed. And this is going to be 1 to 3. Hi, sweetie.
Let's go 2 years of the lovely leave. Always a joy with you, lovely, love you.
Thank you so much for the 2 fucking years, Skyrealm. 2 years? That's insane. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to be back live. Holy shit. Hoppers don't like being copied either. Yeah, it's got to be Axiom. Yeah, hoppers do not like being copied by Axiom. You're so right. Okay, so let me just... And then we'll do the same here. Copy. Paste. 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 So now if I hit this, we'll hear a little faint sound. Now, my only thing is I kind of need this to be up higher and louder. But maybe that's something we can figure out after the fact. I'm good, thank you, sweetie. Actually, I'm good in some ways. This month has been really rough. I'm gearing up to take my leave next week, so I'll have 2 weeks off work, and I'm so ready for it. Last year, I took 2 weeks off, but it ended up being like a really stressful 2 weeks for a variety of reasons. So this year, I'm really, 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 really excited. I'm really excited to just have 2 weeks. The co-host for the sound seems like a tomorrow problem. Yeah. Okay. So, let me do... I need a button. Well, that powered both of them, which was unintentional. But you should just power one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that we know that worked. Good night, Shazza. Thank you so much, my love. Hope your leave and holiday period are amazing. Yeah. I mean, I'll see you guys later in the week. maybe Tuesday, definitely Saturday, and then we'll go from there. I'm so excited. Okay. Lights, pattern, and then we're just doing this. So we need to move it back to. That's all we need to do? What did they say? What did Star say? Right up forward. So this should be a 6, and then a 5 and a 5. I just don't know if it was this. You know what I mean? Neko, I need reach. I need to reach it. What we'll do actually is we'll do dirt. Okay. Oh, bad. That's not what we wanted. Okay, so why is it still placing it there? What do you mean? Eight. Oh, I guess I need to move it 3. 2 puts it in the same place. So this is a 5. And this is a 5. And this is a 4. What? Opposite? It needs to be more. Oh, it needs to be more. 8. That needs to be 7. 7. And this needs to be 6. 6. Okay. 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 We gotta. You move it 1, not 2 or 3. Yeah. Well, this one's 1. Oh yeah, I guess they're all 1. Yeah. I thought, but no, I guess because we 180'd it instead of flipped it, it worked out that better that way. So a lot less confusing to do it overall then. So that's 6. So then this is 5 and then 4. So this is 5. And then this should be 4. Again, it's really hard to judge. Redstone block, replace air. And then this one is air, replace redstone block. But to test this one, we're just going to change this to dirt briefly. Wrong. Wait, what? Count Dracula over it? Yeah. So wait, this is 7, 6. So that's 8 and that's 7. Why is this one not? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be 6. Oh, fuck me. 6. And then this one's supposed to be 5. This is for cyan. Okay. So 8, 7, 6. Let's replace that with redstone. You fuck. Okay. 8765. Four. Three. And then 2. And I'm not going to change the chains. So lime, red, purple, orange. Okay. Oh no, B, weren't you having issues with the touchpad more recently? Pattern downloaded now. You got this? Yeah, I got it. So that's 6 and that's 5. So that's 5. So it's just the same as the one before it. 4. 3. Easier to do the main block and then come back for the chain. And then I know for a fact this is 2. Okay, that was easier than I expected. So it should be yellow. Okay, hold on. We're in here and we're playing. Red, cyan. Hold on. I don't think I did it in that order. I didn't do it in that order. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Red, pink. Is that what I did? Yeah, red, pink, cyan, lime, yellow. Red, pink, cyan, lime, yellow. So we should do red. Why the fuck didn't you light up, bitch? Because of me. I'm the problem. Oh, I don't want it to be. Hold on. Yeah. It's fine, chat. We don't need to talk about it. I didn't yell at the thing and it wasn't that's problem. Narration dust will work, I think. Just to be safe, I'm too scared. I just want to use the repeater. Narration behind. Hi, Nam! Welcome back! I think we are succeeding. Red, pink, cyan, lime, yellow. Red, pink. Why is it telling me no? Red, pink, cyan, lime, yellow. Ding ding. We didn't get the ding ding sound. So that's the thing that we're going to have to work out for tomorrow. Oh. Incorrect. That's not correct.
Meowdy.
Hello. Hi, Rev9! Hi, my love! How are you? Oh, my thing's gone. Hi! How you going, Sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 42 months. We have a present for you. I showed off today on stream that Neko is genuinely almost at the playable on the server point of a dungeon mod, a vanilla compatible server side dungeon mod, and we're working on the puzzle rooms. You need to change it to be yellow wool. It is yellow wool. Oh. Okay. So it's these change, and this. Okay. So, well, did it so quick. Red, pink, cyan, lime, yellow. So, red, pink, cyan, lime. Yeah! And then, all we have to do... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking pee my pants. It doesn't need to be that high. It can be like this. And it literally just needs to be like this. And it doesn't need to be this. It just needs to be a repeater. Will this work? We'll find out. It does? Why? Oh, comparator. Did you do anything fancy to the comparator? Okay, that doesn't work. Would an observer work? Where are you pointing? I don't want you to be done. Okay, let me have a look. Hold on. Red, pink, cyan, lime, yellow. I'm gonna go red, pink, cyan, lime. Now, let me test it one more time because I do believe I've changed it to amethyst rather than air. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta replace. Man, blocks scared me. Hold on. Block is the last piece. Yeah, okay, so red, pink, cyan, lime. Yeah! You solved the puzzle! Boom! You get to go to the second puzzle room, bitches. I know, B. I haven't done all of them yet. Carrots kind of suck to put in, by the way. Yeah! Look at that! Oh my god! Insane? Is that right? Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe I did not, at the beginning, I didn't think this was going to be possible, chat. For hi Ram, night welcome in. Could spawning fireworks be fun? I think it's one of those things where you're in a puzzle room, you can see that you can't go through here. I do kind of want to put another ding sound here for when you get it right. Like a ding ding or something like that. Oh, maybe what I got from maybe what I put in for Hitman One Shot Season 9, like last season. We did a ding ding ding. No, it's too much. It's too much. It's too many sounds. Yeah! Ah, fuck. Too excited. So excited. I do think command blocks were the go. I think people are much less likely to fuck with stuff. Have to smack it. You were so excited. I don't know. It's funny. I think it's actually. Oh. Okay. Yellow. Okay, we're good. Okay. We should probably test it since I axiomed it and it doesn't like being axiomed. Pink, cyan, lime, yellow. Works. Okay. Oh, it didn't work here for some reason. Oh. That's weird that it did that. Technically, people can get in here. Oh, wait, I can run stuff on Bedrock. I am determined to like keep people from entering in here. Maybe this is too complicated. Maybe I just put bedrock right underneath the surface. Maybe I just do that. They can't break command blocks. Can they edit them? Your coords are diff now because of carrots. Yeah. It did some weird shit. It should still work with the carrots. Like, I haven't rotated anything. I don't like the directionality of command blocks. It's different to literally every other block in the game. Why is it right, up, and forward and not X, Y, and Z? That's insane. Just so everyone's aware, Mojang, that is an insane fucking thing to do. You have a 3-axis system. Why do you ignore that 3-axis system? Is special for this case. I think that block is facing the wrong direction for the carrots. We'll find out. Amethyst. Let me grab a button. Fuck. So annoyed. Ugh. I just worked this out. Now I have to work it out all over again. Does it need to be the opposite? Okay. What does that do? Okay. It does the diagonal. Okay. It's unintuitive and I hate it too and I agree, but I also kind of get the benefits. I don't want to work it out and I'm gonna... Okay. All right. I really, hold on. I'm going to make this easier on myself. We're just going to do it the way that we have been. So it's facing that way. So it's forward 1. So it's forward 1, correct. And then it is -1 to +2. And then it is 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean? I'm making it face the same way. Am I not? Why? Why is it placed that way? It doesn't make sense. Are you what you should be? It changed my shit. It changed my shit. Oh my God. Or maybe I never did it. No, I'm pretty... It did. It changed my shit. Hold on. We have to check them all again. 8, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. 1 +2. What do you mean? Okay, so it should be Forward 1, correct. Up 2 to 5, sure. Oh, this is different. So it needs to be that, and it needs to be positive 2. What do you mean? I did ask you to check, but there was a block obscuring the chain block, and I think you forgot it. This one? Oh, you asked me to get, and then I forgot? Okay, that's fair. It did also change one of my other things, though. So it's also not correct on the first puzzle, by the way. We're in the... Oh, that's fine. We'll be copying everything from this room because everything's in. Because what we have to change now is this and this. Because all of these are hooked up. I think it's forward 1. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be forward 1. And then up 1. Oh, I guess it's only up 1. 1, 2. This is, it still should be. This is facing the same way. So why wouldn't it work the same way? This is insane. It should be need redstone. There was a space at the end. There was there was a fucking space at the end. It's also off by, it's off. I was right. It is up to. Yeah, it is up to. And it should be, yeah, -1. That's weird. Why is it 1 in the wall? And this is why I can't do air, because you never know what's broken. Okay, sure. You think that... Stupid. There we go. All right. We're going to go air. And then we're going to go... I'm just copying that to have it in my fucking clipboard. Okay. And then what we're going to do is just one last time. Red, pink, cyan, lime. Ding. Okay. -1 is 1 to the right. But this is my right. So it should be 2. Anyway. All right, what I do want to do is I want to straight up copy this. And I would like to do this. And I just want to do B. How do I start this? Execute? Yeah, nice. Okay. And just because I'm actually really proud that we got this done and I didn't cry, which I think is an achievement, chat, if I do say so myself. All right, user experience. Right? They come down. They're in a puzzle room. Oh my god, huge, exciting. Doot, 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 doot. And then they go red, cyan. Didn't. Oh, I need to put this back. Is it still powered? No. We'll have to reset this one more time, by the way. Or probably multiple times. So they got it wrong. Then they do red, lime. Tells them they get it wrong. I think I want to have that bass sound up higher. Can I do that? Can I put it like, hold on. I want to put it like here. Can I do, stop. Oh yeah, we've upgraded to putting redstone on bedrock. Does this output a redstone signal? You guys probably can't see shit. You want it to be a didgeridoo earlier? Is it not? Oh, I did want it to. It didn't save it. Let's try it with just the didgeridoo. Like one. Alright, hold on. And we'll do no music. And then 101 stupid things the average user will try before they think of the correct solution. And I say that as one of the average users. You think they'll just button smash? So, okay. Execute at round. No, that's fine. I'm okay doing the stupid person's option. It's just not that loud. I wish I could change the loudness, but my notebook sound is up. You know what the solution is, chat? As someone who spent a lot of time with clearly, literally artists, exactly. Now, how instantly do they do this? Active chain. Active chain. Do you see me learning, B? It's so... Is it not reaching? It's not running? One comparator. Why are you on by default? It'll double the sound. And it won't like do it in good. Now I wonder if it's gonna do that weird thing again. Didgeridoo, 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 didgeridoo. I mean, that works. Yeah, it does. Yeah! Yeah! You know you fucked up. I mean, most people aren't playing with their note block sounds up high. Most are playing with them low. Yeah, we can blast this signal. Yeah! Okay. Red, pink, cyan, lime. I actually don't mind that it did it twice. I actually like that a little bit. I play with full note block sounds. Thank you very much. You do? It will stay on, so you should take it from the other observer. It's fine. Yeah. We can just do it like this. Yeah, I played. You do? Wow, I didn't know you guys played with full note block. I think because jukebox sounds are so loud, I think I would play with full note block more. I do worry that currently people could cheese it by placing a button above the door. Removal command block, so you might want to move it down one. Oh, fuck, that's like all of them. Damn, that would be, I'd have to change all of them. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, all we need to do is change the up to a 3 and a 6. Theoretically. If you're on live server, chances are you aren't going to cheat. So if it's in the rules not to place a button, most should follow. But also, if people are playing, like, this isn't just for my server. It, like, Neko's making this in general. And I do kind of want to make it as foolproof as possible. So, on that note, I mean, it's a bit hard over here because we've got stuff. But if we do something like this, I mean, if that wood block can be broken, then you can still button cheese it. I mean, does that appease you? I'm also gonna, like, it'll be like this. Can it still be button cheesed? You should move it down more, then probably it can't be touching the bedrock. It's got 2 layers of bedrock B. Oh, I mean, I can just do that. I can leave that there. I can just... I don't care if there's bedrock showing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. Can a redstone block here? Okay, I was just making sure it couldn't trigger this. Sorry, we're just really out here. Should I leave a gap or can I do this? The problem is people can get in here. I think it's just built in a way that it might be impossible. Oh, I guess I could... do barrier blocks impact redstone? Do barrier blocks stop people from... stop redstone from redstoning? Because I know if I put a full block here, it'll fuck it up. You can do either. So we've got a block here, and we've got blocks here. Would that work? Yep, that's fine. Cool. God, I didn't think I'd have to do this. A little bit disappointing, but kill anything that enters the redstone space. You can just put some kill commands. Oh, B, wait, you've done that. You've done the, if anyone who's not in creative enters the space, they die at spawn, right? We could do that, right? Like, I'll still put sorry, I can probably put the music back. Who in chat didn't get to see any of the dungeon runs and would like to? I mean, the problem is we've got command blocks over here, right? Although these command blocks don't really matter. Neko may dislike you for it because it uses repeat command blocks. Oh, yeah, no, he said not to use repeat command blocks. That's okay. We won't do that then. I asked him if there were issues with command blocks and he said as long as they're not repeat. So I can lock this down quite I can just block this whole thing off. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're gonna top it off like this. And then yeah. All right. And then oh, we can go like that. That feels, because I know this is bedrock, right? That feels good. Because it's command blocks that go from here to down here. Which feels pretty sick. Although, obviously, people can just free cam and then take a photo. But if they're going to do that, I can't, like, they don't want to enjoy the puzzle room anyway. You know what I mean? Like, if someone just wants to free cam in, they can do that. There's nothing I can do. And that's okay. You know? The only things I can think of are possibly removing these reference blocks and these reference blocks. Just to punish it? Yeah. But that will be really, I want to make sure that we have, like, the things. The second reference blocks are fine. Oh yeah, these ones are fine. It's just these ones that, like, tell the actual story. I guess the command blocks tell you. We need to replace this button, by the way. I'm actually really happy. I feel like we've come a long way. Oh, I can tell you where we started, chat. We started stream like this. I think this is where I introduced you guys to what it was going to be. This compared to this. It looks much more like in line with the palette. It doesn't feel anywhere near as out of place. Maybe we'll use I kind of want it to be like this. Like you could, make it a red button. And then shit. That won't work, will it? Piston Observer. I'm trying to avoid moving blocks because not everyone will have those muted. So I'm trying to avoid piston. Yeah. I initially was going to do piston stuff back here and I was like, maybe just the command block route is the go because I want to minimize the sounds. I guess it has to be I mean, I could do a whole... we could do like this. Something like this. And it feels like a little control panel. And then I guess we could have an explanation here and here. Yeah, stare. Do. Do you think like this? You don't think people need an explanation? Chat, could you let me know, do you feel like this is something you would personally want an explanation for as you're playing? Here we go. Red, pink. Yeah! Light lights up and you can press. True. I guess you walk in. You can see two sets of lights, one with buttons and one with not. Surely you would... And even if they don't press this, they're going to go over here and hear that. Maybe. I think it makes sense to me. The red button doesn't contrast super well. Yeah, you're right. We'll just use the same buttons. I do want to add sounds, B. You've convinced me. You could get away with no pedestal if you put a redstone below the button and run repeaters from that block. The problem is the grass. Like this. If it needs to go up one. You have the command for it? I do. I'm about to run out of... Could we get a chibi redeem? I think I want to get the music done. Redstone on that white piece and repeaters block. Like this. Ah! Thank you. Okay. I'm really tempted to put barrier blocks all the way across. Oh no, because then they need to get in here. Never mind. That's clean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we have to go through all of my hot bars. And I guess delete them manually. Okay. For the notes, the pitch values are on the wiki. Okay. Thank you for the chibi. Let me drink some water. Might as well put my thing on charge for the rest of the night. We're probably going to be on chibi for the rest of the evening. Can I get a roll call in chat? Who didn't get to see me? Hold on. Who didn't get to see me run the dungeon, and who, if you would like to, put a 1 in chat. Okay, there we go. Didn't see? Put a 1 in chat if you'd like to see a dungeon run. Maybe before we do music. I mean, if you want a break from Redstone. Yeah, I think I need a break from Redstone. We did a lot. I'm really proud. This feels really viable. Now I just kind of need to pick the patterns and let it get complex. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's fucking go. Bloom, good morning. Okay, so I'm not level 1. I'm level 20, I believe. Oh, my party's still there. Party, create, party, disband. Okay, so bit of an overview. We're definitely going to need to write a book because I don't know if I can give this overview very well every time. This is a vanilla compatible server-side only dungeon mod. You can create parties and join dungeons together. The loot is random to an extent, although soon there will be tiers of loot. That's what Neko is working on. You can get custom, quote unquote, custom gear, which is just vanilla gear that looks different. Although in later levels, because there is a leveling system, in later levels, you should be able to get gear that is better than netherite. That is the goal. There are skill tomes. The skill tomes include reach, magnetism, which is really sick, 3 different versions of haste, haste 2, and haste 4, and a dash tome. Like that. Potion of recovery, because you can't regen naturally in the thing. Moss burgers let you eat quicker. And some of the loot is things like this and this. You've got forbidden building blocks like budding amethyst and reinforced deep slate, petrified oak slabs, lots of deep slate emerald ore, lots of gear. Some of them are works in progress. Look at my pickaxe. Looks like a fucking scythe. Yeah. You can get things like heavy cores. We'll put those in there, which is really sick. Enchanted golden apples. Yeah. Hi, TV. Ricard. Wait. What? This is someone's alt. I'm so sorry. It's been so long. This is someone's alt. Someone from Fluff's chat. Someone from Fluff's chat's alt. Rachel Ginger! Okay. Okay, I thought it might be you, but I wasn't 100% sure. Hi, my love, welcome in. I came in late, so I only saw you opening the present and the other boxes. Yeah. Does that make sense? Especially for Ram Knight, who has experience playing dungeon mods. Does that make sense thus far? Custom weapons, sometimes with enchantments, sometimes not. Custom gear, sometimes with enchantments, sometimes not. Good loot, which we should put away. We can put those away. A magnet tome. Shulker box. I put you here. And we got some haste. Just my 4th heavy core on the Moss server, but still no Windburst book. Yes, I think Sophie requested Windburst books, and there was some other things as well. I might have to go back. I hope Neko wrote them down. Zeph, tomes work as an offhand use. Not all of them, but they give you instructions. So reach, it says tome of extended reach, reach tome. Reach level out of 8. Block reach bonus is plus 3.75. Reach per level is 1.5. When in offhand, you have a plus 3.75 block interaction range, because I've got 2.5 levels out of 8. And then it says at the bottom, hold in offhand to extend your block reach distance. Magnet. Magnet tome, right click to toggle on and off, pulls items while enabled and in your inventory. Dash, you right click to dash, like I showed you guys. That's more of an active use. Haste is similar to magnet. You right click to toggle on and off, and it grants haste while enabled in your inventory, and the charge cost is 0.1 per 10 seconds, so 0.6 for a minute. So I don't know, what's 17.8 divided by 0.6? That's however minutes this tome has for me to use haste. Does dash apply to elytra? Yeah. You can for sure dash and then double jump to do your elytra if you want to. But it's limited uses, so I've just used 2. So you'd have to, it's much rarer, and so is reach. These ones are more common, and so is magnetism. I have 30 block range for magnetism. But we thought there are going to be people who don't have the time to run dungeons, so I can definitely see someone popping up a shop and selling like tomes. Selling dungeon tomes, you know? So you scroll to tome and right click to activate. Yes. So there's a little bit more thought, but you know, it's vanilla, which is insane. Okay, I'm ready. I do feel like, I don't know that I like that you can see the dungeon loading. I kind of want it to not be that. You can use the map. Oh, dudes, we got to go this way. Room, my room that I made, and then the puzzle room, the parkour one. And we've got 25 minutes. I guess the time goes up as you get a higher level, which is pretty sick. All right, we're going to skip this room. Ooh. I kind of want to go in there. Hold on. Let's get that free POI at the top. Selling Reach too? Yeah, selling Reach. And Reach doesn't lose its, it's really rare though, I will say. But Reach doesn't use any charges. It's just there. Ooh, I got an experience scroll, like a level up scroll. I just triggered one in the ceiling. We are gonna run because we want to go north. We desperately want to go north. We're gonna leave this room. I imagine selling magnets for sure. All right, we're gonna skip this room and go straight. Now, obviously, I know what things are and what they look like. You guys are not going to know that for a while. This room might still be a little janky. Nothing? Okay, empty POI. I got pants! I really want a Smite 5 sword. I got netherite pants. Ooh. Ow. Done? Ooh. Curse of Vanishing. I don't mind that. Oh, my magnet's maxed. Let's go. I don't want these. I'll take these. Okay. All right. Ah, I hate that one. A Smite 5 sword goes so hard in these dungeons. Oh my god. Baby with a sword. 2 babies with swords. What the fuck? Why can't I hit this baby? The fuck? You have no idea, Rabbit. You can find budding amethyst as loot. Yeah. Yeah. I was talking about it. Yeah. I mean, this is the Crystal Caves one. Also, Stella, just to reiterate, Stella Gaming is the one who designed this. Give me regen. Thank you. Nothing. Scammed. All right, let's go back to the stairs, which were on entry. Do. See, if I was smart, I would have blocks in my main hand. Like in my hotbar, I mean. Yeah, well, we can do these ones. And I could have blocked that up, but I didn't. Okay. What don't we need? We don't need this. I don't need dragon scale leggings. There we go. But you could for sure have like a burger store where you sell like Moss burgers. Chat, wouldn't that be cute? Hello? Hello? Ah, I could have. I miss my Smite 5 swords so bad. I think he made them really rare. Because I was like, damn, with the Smite 5 sword, you kind of carry. Like, you kind of just roll in it. And I haven't gotten one since I told that to him. Hamburger. Also, yeah, the dungeon walls. A loot live. Yeah. Mining the walls is going to bring more profit? Why? What do you mean? I don't want to hang out over there. Here we go. Here's the free POI. Excuse me. I don't need these. For grabs, since they're building with it? Oh, really? Oh, that's probably... We probably have so many. Give me a sick fucking sword. Alright. Should be one more. Yeah, there's one down the bottom. Oh, there isn't. Oh, there is. Oh, shit. I triggered both. That was another thing when I was playing the first couple rounds of this, like when I was testing with Neko. Ow! Is that a child with a trident? I found that the spawners were definitely too easy. Okay, at least you're not a child. Jesus. Bro. Holy shit. Let me grab these. Bloody hell. Don't need that. Okay. Hello. We'll grab these. Lots of like the inferior, what are you? Mending? Scammed? I told him we were getting too much gear. So this is realistic. Like, I really want to God, that sword's so big. I really wanted a Smite 5 sword. But like, I expect people on the server to go into the dungeons full, like, geared up. Although I probably will recommend people be a little careful. Ooh, that hurt. There you go. Nice. Imagine if you die in the dungeon, you do. Yeah. At the moment, you keep everything. But me and Neko are kind of trying to figure out a way to not do that. Because it's not as fun, in my opinion. Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay. Not my problem. Can I dump this? The grave will get deleted. At the moment, you keep inventory. Yeah. Not a super fancy room. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's do it. Because I want to go this way to the puzzle room. And we'll dump everything into a shulker. Because I actually brought a shulker. Nice. Now, oh, I filled that pet totem. Any other books? No. Put that there. Okay. For folks who don't know, there's instructions over here about the puzzle. And then this tells you to go down. Maybe where you can designate a shulker as your dungeon kit, and then if you die, you get the kit back. Yeah, it's a really tricky, it's kind of tricky because it's like, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to keep like your gear and your hotbar and nothing else. Like you lose the loot kind of thing. Like you lose everything else. If you die in dungeon, you are banned from the server. No! Ah, shit. The rotation didn't always work. Did any of this get removed? It didn't. Well, shit. Looks like we can't do the puzzle room. Wonder if there's another puzzle room. There is. There we go. Well, it's still testing. We thought that the tilde would work, but it turns out it doesn't. You need to have the carrots. That's what we were talking about earlier. What if that happens when you die, so you're still at risk for losing your stuff if you can't get it back, but still have a chance? I don't know. Yeah. You can exit the dungeon to pause the timer and return later. You can leave the server to pause the dungeon and come back later. I do not believe you can... Oh, there's all the zombies I left in here. Are they all below? Oh, they're all above. Yeah, I thought you could leave the dungeon and return. No, you absolutely can't. Maybe you can return and try to get your stuff back. Technically, you can go join dungeon and rejoin, I believe. Yeah. All right, I don't know if this will work, but we'll find out very soon. Yeah, so at the moment, that's probably one of the bigger things. Everything else can kind of be worked on, or like loot can be added to or changed as you go kind of thing. But yeah, the death stuff is a little tricky. Initially, see, I haven't died in them. So initially I was like, yeah, like the only times I died were when I tested one of the entries that was empty. Okay, we've got a working exit. There we go. Nice. And I think I'm gonna have to remove that when I do this. Oof, almost didn't make that. Nice. Frick. This room is supposed to be really hard, but even I find it really hard. So I made it and I know how you're supposed to do it. But I figure there's going to be some people that are way better at parkour than I am. Fuck. I expect there's going to be people who are better at parkour than I am. And obviously people can cheese it. Maybe this is why we do things with friends so they can get our stuff back. I do think, so if you can rejoin a dungeon that someone else is in, and I believe you still have a timer. Fuck, I hate that one. You're in survival, right? Or is that room special? I'm in survival. This room has barriers in it, like literal barriers. Which you can't, it won't register properly in survival. Do you think if you can find a good way to stop blocks being broken, I think you should remove the barriers so people can optimize it. Stop blocks being placed, I mean. Yeah, if we could stop blocks being placed in here. Neko said he was working on it. Yeah. But I do kind of want... I want this room to be hard. I want it to feel... It's so hard to get that. I want to bridge this. Yeah. That's your solution to cheese. The barriers at the moment, yeah. There's also barriers here. Fuck. You can bring elytra. You can bring elytra for sure. Which would mean that's why there's, yeah. It's one of those really tricky things. The parkour room was the first because it was relatively simple, but it was also like oh, fuck. I know I can get that because I did it when I was testing it, and it's so hard. Would adventure mode not prevent breaking and placing blocks? But you want to be able to break blocks in the dungeon. Like you want to be able to break blocks in the dungeon, and there's no way to set that for this room, I don't think. If we did, it would be one of those repeating command things. Endstone? Oh my god. I probably will give up on this soon because I'm a little tired. Fuck. I know maybe that's too hard. Oh, Clutch, welcome in. Wow, another dungeon delver. That other pack used to do think it is possible. I'm sure inventory when entering. The problem is this is a completely vanilla compatible server-side only mod. So there are definitely some restrictions. Oh, I did it and then I jumped too far. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, so I don't know. It truly is kind of like, I don't know what is possible. I'm giving up, by the way. I made it across once. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll put a block here between these two so that when you do finally get out of this really tough jump, it's here. And then maybe I'll change this to be further away. Like here. A bit of a jump. I haven't got like any... Yeah! Oh, I just realized we won't be able to get in. I think all the... I don't have access. Let me... Let me see if it got any. Because Neko said it did change stuff. I don't have a shovel. Live locked out? Yeah, I want my fucking things! It's still, like I said, work in progress. The direction of stuff definitely made things a little difficult. If I can get one little hole. The funny thing is, he did say that when this command ran last time, it did actually remove bedrock. It's just hard figuring out. We've learned how to do it today. I have! Oh, it should be empty. But alas. Devastating. Devastating. So yeah, I'll show you what happens when you die. Oh. Oh. I was really hopeful for a sec. Yeah, that's it. Well, you get all these chests. We're in the process of making, well, Neko is in the process of making a different loot table for them. Because I said, I felt like if you're putting the extra effort in, and some people are going to take a really long time in here, then we probably should make it so that, you know, it's worth it. Yeah. All right, we're going to have to run through a bunch of dudes. but I'm ready to leave. Or we could just die. Shall we let a dude nuke me? Hello? There we go. So I entered a level 20 and I dropped down to a level 18. So I lost 2 levels. I know when you get above 20, you lose 3. I'm assuming when you hit 30, you lose 4, etc. Gonna do music. I think I do want to do music. But I'll just show you guys. That's the leveling. So you obviously don't have to level. And when you do enter one, this is going to be quick. When you do enter one, the way you leave is the same way you came back in. I don't think there's any plans to do anything other than that for now. Okay. Yeah. I'm really excited. I know a lot of people in the community have played the other dungeon pack that we do not really talk about that much. I know that this is not going to compare to that in that sense, but considering it is completely vanilla compatible, like someone with a vanilla instance, completely vanilla, can join and play, I feel like that's sick. Yeah, the other one was like so bloated with stuff that it was almost impossible to load for some people, whereas this won't have that issue. People who could never load the other one should be able to play this. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look. I have many DMs. So you want to not worry about sound, location stuff. Execute, add. Okay. Could also put it. Okay. So essentially, I have an idea. Hear me out. When this is triggered, you're just thinking that artist? Yeah. Because when this triggers, let's just test it, shall we? Because it'll be triggered with the redstone and it will be loud. Oh, can we get, let me do Chibi again. Hold on. It's loading. Excuse me, Chibi. There we go. Are you gonna make them chords? Ooh, no, I think we'll keep them to one note. Or do you mean make these chords? We do have 7, so we could almost do an octave. Or is an octave? I always thought an octave was 8, but isn't it? Hold on. This one. I have so many resource packs. God help me. Yeah, Neko's thing. We're not going to use note blocks because for a bunch of reasons. But this will let us pick some sounds. So music off. These up high. Oh, it's been a while. Let me pull up the note block wiki. Okay. What things are we thinking? I'm thinking bell. Different rooms could have different sounds. I think you used bell down here, right, B? Bell. Okay, so we'll avoid using bell so that we don't confuse the players with, like, there's the wind sound is unique. So we could do electric piano. Oh, hay bales banjo. That's what I was thinking. Well, try it with just one command block because the new command I gave you should be as loud as if you were in the note block. Oh, okay. I just have to choose what sound I want. So, I've got your thing copied. I think we're probably going to do, let's do something that's nice to listen to multiple times because people probably have to pick it multiple times. So let's say flute, chime, glowstone. So, which is piano. So flute is clay, chime is ice, and then we'll do glowstone. So what my plan is, this room will be like flute. Next room will be chime. Oh, it's harp. Hold on. Ice. I guess it has to be packed ice. Can't be blue ice, which is wild. Do we want to do harp instead? Which would just be dirt. No, I think I want that. I think I want those. Okay, so flute, chime, and electric piano or pling. You like harp? I like this because it's louder. Maybe it's too loud. Yeah, I guess it's more on par if we do harp. Okay. Flute, we're going to do, I mean, these aren't going to be in the same room. Let's say this room is flute. Next room will be chimes and then harp. So flute. Okay. So, let me just test it out here. So, I mean, if we want to do it in order of depth, it would be harp, flute, chime. We could do harp, flute, chime. Okay. So what was your... Actually, we'll do it the way it's facing. Okay. Flute. Music. Record. Block. I guess it's a block sound. Minecraft block dot notebook. Okay. So you think it should be block Minecraft block. What? That's not helpful. Run, play sound, Minecraft block, no block bell. And then it's records after. So shouldn't it be here? Minecraft block note block flute. Okay. Record. No, that's okay. I got there because you have one that's already working. So execute as distance at S. So is that it? Let me just test it. No. Okay. What's the pitch example? Okay. You sent me a thing. You sent me a thing for it. Hold on. It's probably a while ago now. We yapped too much. Here we go. Thank you. No block notes. Oh, I already have it open. Perfect. Okay. One is G. Okay, I see. And I do want to use the lower notes. I feel like they're a little bit easier to hear. So 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11. So 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11. Those are all the main notes, I believe. Yeah, I don't want to do any of the sharps. So 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yes. So that's the lower octave. Oh. Yeah. I have to enter this fuck ass decimal? For real? That's fucking crazy. Well, I guess I have to round, right? So that equals, well, fuck. Okay, hold on. This can't be a note thing. I have to fully have this up at all times. It's so fucked. Okay. So I guess let's decide what notes do we should probably keep the notes consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, easy. G, A, B, C, D, E, F. Easy. So, I guess we just set that up. So let's start with G, which is, I'm going to copy the whole stupid thing. So chat, you can see what I'm talking about. Hey! It's so not loud. So nice. Okay. So then is that good? That's good. Boop, boop, boop. Are you what I fucking set you to be? You are. Okay. So now, so that's G, and then we go A. The reason I wanted to do this today is because I'm going to be copying this room to do the other rooms later on. And I want the music in place so we don't have to do this again, you know? Yeah, so I don't have to do it next time. And it's so that I don't do the other rooms and then have to go and add this in. Now, the concern is we are going to have to rotate this, unfortunately. This should be our third last one. It is. And this actually, we are going to have to also rotate this for the other side, I just realized, which sucks ass. Oh, no, we don't have to rotate. We don't have to worry about it because it doesn't have... Hold on. I fucked up. 7, 9, 7, 9, 7, 9. 8. There we go. Because these are relative. So that's really good. Yeah. Ah. Hold on. And then we're going to go like this. Okay, let's try it, shall we? Chad! And it's so funny because, like, we're going to have to think of something so much more complicated to do the mini game. What do you think? Yeah! Okay, and then we're going to go 1, 2, rotate. Do you think that's fine? Shush. And then this should be almost close to 1. Yeah. Oh, I like it. Blessed Litha. Oh, because it ticked over to midnight. Blessed Litha be. The screen from 3 tombs away. Look, listen. Wait. Let me pretend this is fine. Ah, this is the puzzle room. You come in here, you're like, oh, okay. Button. Yeah! Write an axiom doesn't make this harder than it needs to be. It should work. Yeah. You could also replace the failed play sounds with the new command to make them louder. What do you mean? The failed play sounds. Oh, the ones below. Love, welcome in. We'll allow it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thanks, Fire. Okay. You think we should replace the ones down here, B? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the difference is. Let me have a look. Is it the distance? Is it after the run? Note block record. I don't know if I have the brain to do that. Execute as at distance at S run play sound. But this is not just that. Execute if. Put it before the run, but delete the execute. Before the run, but delete the execute. There's nothing behind those eyes, chat. But this has execute. So is it just the at S, B? Yeah, because we're all dead inside in this economy. Yeah. Yep. Command blocks, when you don't have to use carrots, are great. I really had to qualify that one in before, you know? Yeah. So the other one has, is it just the at S before the run? Execute if blah, 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 blah. Oh. All right, hold on. This is the last thing and then we're going to end. Execute if blah, 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 blah. And then take the run and replace that. but delete the execute. And it should also be Bell. Do you remember what note you had for Bell? Hold on, I think I did just figure it out, and here should have the note. You just did a 1. Okay, yeah, I see. As distance at S. And we'll do the low bell sound. I don't want to trigger. I just want to trigger this one. Oh. Okay. Fuck. That's what I wanted to avoid. Oh, excuse me? Oh, because we moved it down. What is it? Up 4, 7. Fuckers. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yeah! I'm so stoked with that. The fun thing is, because we've set this up as is, all we have to do is change the instrument. We don't have to do anything else. The note is right. It's set up to the right thing. You want me to do the whole thing? Hold on. I do want to as let me take all of this because we've got to replace it for the other one. Am I going to copy? Because I wanted the front door sound to be legit. And I kind of do want there to be... Shut up. You... Okay. Okay. Ready? Do. Let me go red. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to change this to something else. Maybe we add a chime sound. Is it chime or is it chime? It's chime. We had to make 2 of them chime. How does that sound? That sounds a little bit better. So that's the door opening sound. Oh, because it's already triggered, it won't, there you go. Hello. Also, you can just call me Chris, it's easier, yeah. You gotta do the whole thing. Isn't that great? I'm so proud. And we've really, really laid the groundwork now for the other ones. Yeah. So this one is 5. The next one, I'll probably do 7. And then the one after that, 9. So we'll actually have to move this over. Might have to, we've got space. I don't think I want to be. I want there to be the thing of, oh, I got it wrong. And then you press the button again. Oh, I'm so happy. Guys, at the beginning of today, I did not think it would. Also, B, thank you so fucking much. Artist as well, you've been such a great help. I know Artist has gone to bed, but been such a great help in pointing out when I missed something or typoed something. But B, thank you so much. I would not be able to work this out by myself. For folks who don't know, B freaking literally made this whole thing, worked out how he could do repeating things like here. It tells you when you're wrong. Like, isn't that so sick? B, you're insane. Yeah, for doing the example tune for a more complex one. So the other scam in your DMs for that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out next time. It might be something I do tomorrow. It might be something we do on Tuesday's stream. I know it's a lot different to what I usually do, and I'm aware that it's very different from my other content, but doing storage in the long term right now doesn't particularly excite me. And I kind of just want to be able to stream and see you guys. And this is what is exciting me, doing these. Have you tried making it longer than the example? It should be pretty easy considering how much you learnt today. I think using all 7 next time, we'll just use all 7 colors. That will be easy. It'll be the third room where I'm adding, I'm doing repeats is when I'll have to look at what you've done. But yeah, okay. I think that's probably where we're going to end. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. And you know I got to do it as we're ending. Okay. I think Com is live. I think Nest. I don't know if Nest is live. Nest is not live, but I think Com is. I was Com ping. I got a Com ping earlier. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Com. Whoa, Com got a Giga Raid. Holy shit! Thought it was gonna be the last song. No. Holy shit. Is there any other homies live? Let me have a look. Is Gloss live? I haven't seen Gloss in ages. Hoof's live. Lissy's live. Deep's live. Nodelia's live. When was the last time I rated Hoof? Let me have a look. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, guys. Again, I know it probably wasn't everyone's cup of tea, doing like building and like commands and redstone and stuff like that. But yeah, I think we're gonna raid Hoof because I haven't raided him in ages, like months, like 2 months. I haven't streamed in a month though, so you know. We're gonna go do that. I love you folks so much. It's so good to be back. I don't think I've heard Mariah Carey this year outside of your stream. I listened to her on repeat the other week. Literally, like, played her 400 times in a row in one day. I think I got, like, a message or something. Like, you listened to her a lot today. It's so good to see you guys. I'm so glad to be fucking back. You made it shorter but not longer, and it's only 6 long, so you'll have to make it. I know. It should only be 2 command blocks changed if you copied. Yeah, we should be fine. There's a few things to change in the new room, but so much is now set up. I'm really excited. I love you guys heaps. It's so good to be back. Let's go raid Hoofy. And we'll do a raid list. We got some Giga raids today. Thank you so much, Natsuna, Fatty, Takeshi, and Eric for bringing the homies on in. I really appreciate it. And the raid thing actually seemed to work today. Seems like taking a month off seemed to help. I'm off to eat breakfast. Yes, play Dust 2, let's go! Please, you can put it in the other games chat or you can literally DM me. I want to know what kind of character you're playing. I want to know your class. I want to know if you picked any talents that you really like. Yeah. You did, Nicker. You did. But we got one of the rooms sorted. I'm really stoked. Yeah, maybe Tuesday we'll do some long term, try to get some of that storage room done. We'll see how I'm going. If I don't see you Tuesday, you'll definitely see me Saturday. I picked the booba person, Losa. Hell yeah. I really would like to stream more frequently, but to be honest, I just don't know if that's in the cards for the next year, considering my thesis is due in like 11 months and I'm definitely not ready. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I'll try to keep you updated. Join the Discord to stay up to date. And I'm really glad you guys have been enjoying the Moslin SMP. It came up in time for me to take a break. I love you guys. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. If you're not sub, use the rate called the love hearts. Oh god, I waited too long. I'm a rambler today.